Here, I'm gonna run my ads. You join through Steam, like you always have. Have you not been joining through Steam? Join through Patreon on that. Okay. Why is Yep. And now is my model going to work?
That is the
Yay!
question.
Hello! Hello!
Hey, Katron, look at me.
You and your
I don't
big
know how I
head.
did this.
Fun times.
Ow, demon.
All the lovely problems. We're doing Satisfactory with 5 people, so I have to go in and change the code again. So
Yep.
sorry that we're a few minutes late after starting. But yeah, we're doing Satisfactory. As you can see, there is no more spaghetti.
We kind of had to reorganize.
The
A
wall's
bit.
removed as well.
Yeah, the wall's been moved to a more organized section.
Oh, you guys want to see the new wall? I am very proud with the new wall.
Yeah, from what I
Oh,
saw, you should be very proud of it.
Yeah, come on, over here.
We have a couple of random conveyor belts that go nowhere and are attached
Yeah,
to
because
nothing.
we're still destroying shit.
Yes.
Don't
So,
worry
ladies
about
and gentlemen, over to where I am.
Where are people's?
Look at the map.
Do you know how many little
Oh.
tabs there are on the map? There you are.
I'm with
So you
Katron
wanna
and
head
Demon.
south
That's
from-
where I am.
From the place
Below the
was.
hill.
Why'd you put a sign in? Like, why?
Hey, I've hidden signs all around the place.
Fine. Oh shit.
That is so true.
Boing.
Hey!
Hello.
You know what? The fact that you put
So all
labels
we
on these
need
makes
now
everything so much better.
is
Just the labels
Nez.
alone makes this superior.
So,
It's been a while.
those of you who are here, welcome to the new wall. This thing is bigger, more complex, and simpler at the same time. Why?
It has
Because
labels?
yes, it has labels to everything. Also, we can see what's in them thanks to these little conveyor belts that Demon made.
You're welcome. I've also hidden
Yes.
signs also at the end of each of the things.
What do you mean we can see what's in them? There's plenty of conveyor belts that have nothing in them. Or nothing on them.
Do you see the
yeah,
sign?
that is true.
And then the
yeah.
little doggo?
That-
Not from this angle.
Well, I've also hidden the
So-
sign.
Face pop. Yeah.
Like the sign.
So, any of the conveyor belts
Look
on the
out
wall
below.
which are empty means that we do not have any of them, or have not made any of them. This wall is filled with everything that we have made up to this point, essentially.
So I can start putting my inventory and stuff that I collect when I'm roaming into these things. Because I'll
Yeah.
actually know where they go
As
now.
long as it's organized.
Yeah. Because I mostly put them into my chests near the main bit because I had no clue where anything went.
Yeah. I do kind of want to set up some smart organizers. So then they just go into this system. So it's like you can put all of the stuff into one crate, and then that will go into an array of smart organizers, and then just put them into the right location here.
I see we have two
see.
giant canisters set to set text here, which I didn't know was an ingredient or something we could make.
Oh my
Essentially, those are empty space.
So
It's
you
a
didn't have
random
anything to
buggle.
put it into.
Hey, I think your cousin's here.
Yeah, she wanted to watch stream, and I told her that I don't stream this, so she's just lurking.
Oh, good on.
Help!
Okay. Yeah. All right, so there's a few things that we need to do. One
dare you.
being reset and back up the factory so then we can just make more shit.
Yeah.
Why is there a doggo on the hill?
Doggo on the hill.
Because
Why
there's
wouldn't
a
there be
doggo on
doggo
the hill.
But doggo.
So we need to remake the entire spaghetti factory to make what is we need.
Well, without the
Less
part.
spaghetti.
Yeah,
Less
apparently
spaghetti.
my spaghetti was too much for you guys to handle, so I got told to destroy it.
Alright, now it's time for my spaghetti then.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
I mean, considering that the spaghetti that we had before kind of lagged us out somewhat, so we kind of just decided to destroy and just go, hey, do you know what? how will we
I will also
kinda
mention
organize it in a way?
everything is disconnected from power.
Who has C17?
That'll be mine. Where's my little doggo?
My doggo's in a hut.
The doggo is by me. Are you?
So what-
Over there.
Chaos.
Over
Ezel.
here.
Hey.
It's a doggo.
So what is it that needs to get done then here? What's the goal with resetting up the factory?
Essentially, we need to go in and start focusing on getting the materials for phase 3 done, so then we can continue on to the next phase. That's the main sort of
Yes.
goal.
But we should also set up stuff to do base components.
So basically, we're pseudo restarting where we have the materials and we're just cleaning up.
Pretty much.
Essentially.
Dog, you have already been fed.
So
Don't
where
stop.
do we want to build our things where we're actually crafting stuff?
That is a good question. Well, I think we should probably. I feel like it depends on what we're making.
Yeah. I mean, if the main focus is literally the components needed for phase 3, how about we go and start there?
Our main
Yes, but
focus should be setting up base stuff so we can, build shit without having to worry about running short.
Yes, but what I was saying is like, because we're revamping everything anyway, where are our crafters going to go so that we don't have them just spread around everywhere?
We can make a foundation type of factory where you'd have constructors on one level, assemblers on one, manufacturers on another, and packagers.
Yes, but again, where would it be built? Because if we're all going to start trying to get things crafted, again, I don't think we want things just placed down all willy-nilly if we want to keep it all nice and clean.
This is true. Still being serious.
Well, I feel like building the factory where we've had it, but more sorted, because everything's coming in from one direction. Then we can send it all out from one direction towards the wall.
Yes, but basically, again, that's the entire area that we have down there is going to be refilled back up with crafters.
Not what I meant.
I
But-
think what Demon is trying to say is that we basically need a building of sorts for helping to create these sort of things. But now Nez is trying to say, where are we going to put that building?
Yes, because if you want me to actually help with like putting things down and getting things all sorted, I'd need a location, or else it's going to be
Which is why I
coppers
said
crafted at the copper mines or irons made at the iron mines. So if we want a more centralized location,
So how about we start off with all of these iron deposits and try and funnel them all into a centralized location? Because we got like a lot of iron just here. So if we go and funnel that into like a location, say about here on me, and also be able to craft all of our metals, iron stuff here. And then send them out into other more specific building smaller specific build
I
factories.
say.
so something
I
like
guess
this. I like
Uh,
to centralize stuff like this
don't
when
know
we're
if
actually
that-
building on foundation.
It did, but
Yeah, yeah,
the
building on
version-
foundations.
Nice. But yeah, we kind of are not at the same time. Yeah. But hello, how have you been? Hope you've been well. Long time no talk.
Plates, that type of thing. And then next level up will be like level 2 stuff, like the bigger plates that tier 2 conveyor belts needs, that sort of thing.
So almost effectively what I had, where I had iron at the bottom, then secondary crafts up the top, then steel above there.
Basically, yeah,
that-
like
that
what
is
your small
literally what I
factory
meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to have it like iron being segregated from the copper? Do we want to have like separate sections? Do we want to have all base at bottom, all second step crafting next one up?
I mean, we can kind of do what I have done with like the coal factory over there, in that we can have like separate factories for each material, essentially.
Um, I have my own technical issues have now. What fun. Yeah, been good. Just got a recession recording. So nice. This has been the game that I've been seeing you play last like few weeks.
Want me to remove these, or
Or how about we set up the foundation first?
yeah,
how
I'm just
close-
talking about removing these 3 foundation pieces, or
Yeah, I was moving them back a little bit closer now. I've taken the smelteries down because how smelteries to everything.
I mean, the less material that we
I
have to
am
use
talking,
for,
I think it's been
you know,
what was
getting
it?
all of
Lego
into the
Hogwarts or
building
something. I don't
would
know.
be
I just know it's a Lego
pretty
game.
good.
And then I've been
It-
seeing you play
It means
Batman
that they
as
are
well.
more faster game.
So I think it's either one of those two games, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, also, chat. Let me know if anyone's too quiet or too loud, or if the music's too quiet or too loud. Same with the game, because it changes every week.
Yeah, that is true. And then I can just go and put
We
that
have
there
our
for now.
normal crafters still down anywhere.
Which Arkham game? Cause like, isn't that like a series, like 1, 2, 3? Like you have Arkham City, nice. I think I've played Arkham. I think it was Arkham Prison. I've played the second and third one of the three games, whatever they are. It's been a while since I've played them. I never did finish them because they're not my games. I was borrowing someone else's. So what's happening?
We are being efficient.
Oh, I see. So you don't. I shouldn't get involved.
I
Anyone
mean,
should be
if you
involved
want
in
to
the
help, absolutely go for it.
Depends. Do you want our particular type of spaghetti factory or what?
And there goes power.
Uh-oh. Power from where? That should be the question.
I have no idea. Things are still working in some spots. I didn't know there was so many. I think I've played Arkham Knight. I think if I remember the ending correctly, I think it's that one. And then I think I've done. I think it might have been Asylum, or it could be City. It's Yeah, I heard about the VR one. Not the happiest that it was VR only. I have VR, but I'm not VR addicted I guess you could say.
What do you need?
Okay, so this here is the foundation for our iron. We needed to make it look like a factory.
Decorations?
That's basically it.
Can I... Decorations? Decorations? Exterior?
You know what?
Exterior?
If you want, you can do lighting.
You don't want me to do lighting. I'll make it look like a disco.
No, the Demon already does that anyway. So
I will color
Okay,
code
disco?
it.
I'll just make it completely
let's
random
see
as the
here.
RGB
I will
disco.
build the
let's
building.
go and now let's make this one the platform.
Oh, demon,
Yeah?
follow me.
There we go. Ah, it's facing the wrong way.
These, what I have in these chests, there's nothing for them on the wall, and I don't know what to do with them.
And what's that?
On my little chests here at the base of this thingy, I've got stuff in them that I found in another chest, and none of this stuff goes in the wall. And I don't know
Half
what
of
to
it
do with
goes into the wall. What do you mean?
them. No,
Yeah,
no,
I
it
just
doesn't.
don't have a sorting system set up yet.
The raw, there's no
I'll
nothing for raw
probably
quartz.
go and
We have a
start on
quartz
that.
spot, yeah.
No, there's quartz crystals, but it doesn't take raw quartz. Two different things. Iron plates, that's full, so there's no room for that.
Oh,
along with the
I
silica.
fucked up. Okay, hold
And
on.
some of
What?
the other things like iron ingots,
So
copper
this one
ingots,
here we
and
don't need to worry about. That one's fine to stay. This one here is sulfur, which I think we haven't really started getting into yet. And then
And
this
this one
one,
either got-
half of that can go into the wall.
yeah, but there's no room for them in the wall.
Then that's fine to stay there.
Raw quartz, there's no spot for that.
It's fine just to stay here for the time being.
Okay, I was worried.
What do you mean, Sage? Old server backup. Did you have like? Are we still talking about Batman games? They had servers? Question mark.
This could probably fit 3 smelteries each. And so they're leading right into a splitter, so we can easily split off to 3 separate ones per miner.
This is definitely a beautiful start.
Because usually, what I did over at the other spot is went out by 3. Why did that go
Oh,
like
yeah,
that?
with Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go production, smelter.
I told you, just send me times and dates, and I'm down to record for that. Getting back into the group? Fair enough.
You sure you want the door there? I think the
This
door would be
one's
more
for,
place
the
suited over
wall.
here. Oh,
It's-
and, access to the wall, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this will be the side entrance.
Yeah, it's not actually, entrance.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Okay.
to temporarily go down to level 3 conveyors. That's would something like this be preferred?
Ooh, yes, this will work nicely.
And then we can have a gap here and put another 3 down over here.
Yeah, and then we can go in, give them the elevators up to the second level.
Okay, Sage. Have a fun time with Amira.
Do you want these conveyor belts behind these to connect up into one?
Which conveyor belts?
The ones that you're currently connecting to, but on the other side.
Well, I was using these ones as an example, like, because this is like a simple 2 miner to a smeltery setup here, and we could theoretically make a duplicate of it over there, and we could keep these two things separate, so we could have these ones making, say, like the rods, the plates, the nails, and then we could funnel these ones out if we need them somewhere else, while on top of having like alternate recipe iron usages over on this side.
Okay.
Wait, how do you do
Sorry.
it again?
I mean, I am throwing out ideas because I don't know how people wish to do it.
I mean, us Demon, this is his server.
I don't have ideas.
Fine.
I mean, honestly, at the moment, this is pretty good.
Hopefully you won't get blown up. No problem. These conveyor belts annoy me here, by the way.
Which ones?
The ones I'm standing on. The ones going out this way. Because they're at a spot where like a wall joins there. So I can't put holes in the walls for the conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah, we'd want conveyor walls. I don't know if we wanted it fully walled in or not. But yeah, I could take these down, and we could use, like, conveyor walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Yeah.
It's just wall and a conveyor belt, wall hole, it's called.
Okay, well, let me get these hooked up. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Well, those weren't conveyor walls.
There is no such thing as, you're right. I just gotta put a hole in
Demonic
them.
train active, or is it just sitting?
Actually,
I don't think it has any power to it.
Actually, if that makes a hole inside of a wall, that's perfect.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and then you'd connect it to this.
Well, we have 2 there.
So we'll need a second one.
Now, does that line up perfectly?
It does. Holy shit.
I tried my best. I tried my best, okay? It took me a bit to get it right.
Okay, I've been using Mark IVs there.
There we go.
Okay, so that is 6 smelteries to deal with. Of which
I'm
we could
rocking-
also probably end up having more.
Why is everyone walking on
I-
top of my walls?
Ow, walls.
No, never mind. For whatever reason, the recipes all got Dropboxed. So that's all of these 2 iron. And it might pay to put another foundation in front of this, so we can have like a gap in front. Because I think these are coming off the edge just a touch. Yeah, they'll clip through
Yeah.
the walls.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll be a fun look of the elevators going around the outside of the walls.
Well, this way we can do things.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like if you want it to look neat, I can do my best to try.
That's fine.
Because then at this point as well, we could also set some of these smelters off to have a conveyor splitter as well. Because next setup would be, can I dynamite these rocks, or is that going to blow up other things?
It may
has-
blow up other things.
It
So how do I remove just these rocks? Because they're kind of going to interfere with the foundation.
Don't.
Mine it. Get out your pickaxe.
Well, we can't. Because then ideally...
So, no.
Wow, that's... I
Oh,
thought it was gonna go.
Got him.
Looks something like that.
So what is that conveyor wall that you are using called?
It is called Conveyor Wall Hall. It is in logistics, number 3.
Go. Because let's get back in. So we put the walls down.
This is a. Right. Yep. I need the smart splitter, normal splitter.
I'm going to be permanently locked in here at some point, aren't I?
There's a door.
Somewhere.
You just ran past it.
And I'll do it again.
How does that miss, man?
Okay. Now, is there anything in particular we wanted to turn iron and that into?
That was a good question.
I know that we will need plates. That's like the main one that we need.
You have like 2 crates of plates.
2 plates of
That's,
bread.
that is true. However, those are our backups. Tell Demon that was his idea.
What?
Put it all on him, huh?
Wait, sure, yeah.
What am I being blamed for now?
I don't know. Ask Katron.
I need to
Uh,
move these things back in.
The amount of plates that we have.
I thought we were building upwards.
I thought second step stuff was being built upwards, because this is still turning iron ingots into stuff.
Yes. Yes, Kane gets one.
Are we immediately going up into these things?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it
Oh.
would make sense.
This is like sort of the questions I was asking.
I don't know.
fair-
I'm building a
mean-
wall.
I told you no.
I'm just and I'm the one interpreting what Demon said. So
I mean, admittedly, if we do curl these back up and immediately go up there, they are facing the right way to be pointed towards the wall at that point.
That was the plan.
What's done?
About
What's
pointing
I
towards the
know.
wall.
I mean, okay, now that I know that, I can actually work with that.
I said that like 3 times. But I got told that I'm not being understood. So I was like, oh, Katron's taking control now. Yes.
and I told you the interpretation, and also I ended the interpretation. I needed more.
The walls might need to go up one more for it to look clean.
I am getting that.
Okay, so on that one. Wall.
Someone made the comparison between Satisfactory and Savage World too much. They've added the cat hat.
What kind of walls are these?
Space walls.
Oh, they are. Oops.
Ta-da! I'll color it later.
Man, you have been placing signs everywhere. This is too long, apparently. Okay.
How do we do ceiling? I'm pretty sure roof isn't it.
That's not going to tell me if it lines up perfectly, is it? I need to get back up there.
Fucking hate.
It's mine, mine.
What are you arguing about now?
Oh, we're not arguing. I found a blue slug, so I went to go get it. I saw it from the top of Demon's Wall. It's my blue slug now.
Really?
Okay, these should all be the same level. They should all be above the floor at least a little bit. And awaiting floor and constructors.
Get in there.
Let me get in there.
1 millimeter, please.
Man, it is so hard to get up on these bloody walls. Now it's one higher. There we go. So am I right to put constructors down?
Yes.
Bloody hell, what was it? That should be good.
Else can
Yeah,
you...
do we want to have these constructors already set up to do things, or leave it as we go?
Good question. Demon?
Busy.
I mean, we can have him make it stuff in the background while we're setting up the next stages and such. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, setting the lifts outside of the building was such a better idea.
I mean, I wish the conveyor sort of lined up a little bit better.
If it works, it works. We can fix it up later.
Where's that miss?
Because you failed.
Game
Okay.
headache.
Are we going to hook up the first 2 iron miners now? Do we have enough power to do that?
Yes.
And are we
Let's
going to worry
go.
about overclocking off the start or not?
Not to begin with. We can figure that out once we've figured out how much power we have going.
Yeah. Because for all we know, we might not actually need like 6 iron smelters. However, I do believe they're all set up. They're all awaiting a go. How much power is currently being used by these? There is max consumption of 12. That doesn't sound right. Right, because I haven't looped it yet.
Oh, right. Let's go and that
So
one.
112 MW is what this little setup is going to take.
All right, power's linked.
Okay, iron ore is going.
Okay, who put a ton of
Oh, what?
who put a power pole on this?
That would be me as I was setting it up. I had no clue you were going to put railings on.
Oh, I'm building up.
So how far higher are we going then?
I thought I'm going up each level of crafting.
So what? 3 levels to begin with, and then we can attack
So then
the
it-
4th if we need to.
Okay, so level 1 would be iron, level 2 would be iron manufacturing, level 3 would be copper, level 4 would be copper manufacturing, level 5 would be limestone, level 6 would be coal and steel, level 7 would be steel manufacturing.
Are we doing a building per item? That is the question.
I was
That's-
thinking of like building a factory per like a resource. So like right here we have the iron, and then we go over to like a copper place and then build something similar to this but for copper. And then we make a separate factory for like the combining of like materials. So like a steel factory and such.
Alright.
Llama.
I'm connecting inside. So you don't need
That is a glass
a
wall.
double.
Well, are we going to have wires stretch out that far?
And then you would connect one there, and then that would go to those 3.
I mean, sort of what I had.
You had a connection outside, which we didn't need.
I thought they did have to be connected to power out that way. Yeah, I guess we'll do it from there.
And then you'd shrink wall across. You've done outside wall again.
There's... Oh, okay, so I just have the wrong one selected. Fair enough. That's usually my go-to. I did not know that
I'm having
I did not
everything.
know that they separated.
Yeah, I'm having everything hidden, so there's only one power cord meant to be going to each building.
Fair enough. I did not know that the one
Yeah, we
one-sided
have,
one did
we
this.
have one downstairs that needs to be changed. There. It's just to make it look more pretty. Uh.
I'm gonna connect these up to the walls.
Let's get rid of the light for now.
Yeah, it's to make it look more flush.
I just didn't know that. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Oh.
But yeah.
That's gonna go and power that. That's gonna power that one.
Are you powering the drills?
No, I'm just making sure that all of the steel stuff that we have here.
Can you not, Chaos?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yes. It doesn't look like we have any.
I need it.
steel
You do it
beams.
in a certain way, otherwise it's gonna piss me off.
Right.
Because
Yeah, there should be a lot in the. You are doing nothing.
I mean, I took a look at the new and improved floor. We do not have steel beams in there whatsoever.
Should be right in the corner on the second level. I just started the reproduction on them just so that we can deal with this tower.
thank you for the hydrate, Omega. Thank you. I'll get to that right in a moment. Alright, Chaos,
Yeah,
you want a job?
I do. Yes.
So see how I've made this catwalk?
Yeah.
I want you to run the catwalk using for one rail side along here to the wall over there,
Yeah.
and then two railed side from here to the wall over there.
Okay. What's the floor?
It is architecture catwalk.
Found it.
Very bottom tab,
Got it.
and then just run it all the way to the other side. In actual fact, you probably don't even need to do a rail one. You can do 0 rail for this one if you want. No, you're right. You're right. I'm being a fool. I can get rid of rail one here instead.
Alright then, so how I gotta go and do
Add
this.
material.
Right, that's it. Put this one as well.
Right, you see what I'm doing?
This one is
I do,
2.
yes.
Keep this.
Oh, I placed some 2 ceiling lights on the bottom floor, but
That one's 5.
there's nothing to turn them on.
I haven't put any lights on there yet.
I put lights on the ceiling. They're connected to power. They're just registered.
Oh,
as
so
generators.
lights have to go through something special, so you can control them.
Do you want me to have a conveyor belt coming out of these walls so you know what's being made and where?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna go look for more iron rods.
Okay.
Okay. You probably have to end up
There is no way up.
remaking where it is you would want
Wait.
these.
Well, are they going up level?
I mean, great question. I'm assuming they're going to the wall, like all the other produces.
And then from the wall, everything will be sent out and get made.
Alright, so I just need to put a roof on this building. Is that what I'm being told?
Do we
Most
want
likely.
to go... Well, do we want a 3rd level higher so we can pump in coal and do some steel?
Or do we want to do a separate building for that?
I think a separate building for that would be.
I will-
better.
Yeah, I think a separate building, yeah, it's probably better. And that way we can section off one, like these 2 iron ones here, and get them pumping into steel. And just have them going like that direction instead of into here. But yes, there is 6 lines of produce that are on basically the cliff going towards the wall, and I haven't put them any further than that, so you can see exactly what's going from where.
Perfect.
What do you?
What the shit, man?
Now, can I assume you want me to redo like the backs of these?
Redo the backs.
Yes,
Like, what do you mean?
because okay, you see how there's no conveyor hole
Oh,
in the
yes,
wall?
please. Yes, please.
Hmm.
What's wrong, cows?
I don't know how to fit this last one in.
Just don't worry about them. So what you would do instead, I'll show you. You clear that, and you'd throw a corner one in, so it's like that.
Okay. I get you. I get you.
And then we would, for the one in the center, there is a modern railing, which you can just place down one at a time, which we can put at the end if it doesn't reach properly.
Okay.
But yeah. Because if it clips through the wall bit, that's fine. It's going to be hidden by another wall going up one. Yeah.
You don't want
See?
to connect these?
That's fine. Fun.
Because you could probably connect these here.
We could, but this is more just so you can run over and see if something's pumping in on one side or the other.
True.
It's not meant to be like, oh yeah, I can do a giant loop. It's not something we're going to be doing, running on 24/7.
Okay.
And then
There's
down
one
here.
Bro.
But I liked running off this edge.
What's this little bit for?
This is where I'm going to put light control and run it through the building.
Oh.
I'll show you how to do that in a moment once I finish building the exterior.
I know the light control panel, but we just don't have the AI limiters for it.
Yeah, so it's not something you need to worry about right now.
Okay.
There should be
Anything else
some
you wanna
AI
do?
limiters in the wall if you
I'm
want
pretty
to
sure there is,
grab
but
stuff.
I'm not good at
Yeah,
thinking this
do
stuff
you-
up, but I am good at making it once you tell me what to do.
Now, do you want these conveyor belts coming out the back here towards there? Do you want the elevators to come up a bit so they're not like going through things, so they're more level?
I mean, as long as they look good, we'll most likely not mind.
I'm fine with spaghetti. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, we're also fine with spaghetti as long as it looks good.
Okay, well, I've only have these conveyors out here as a temporary measure, so when we put them in the wall, we know exactly what is coming out of where.
That is fair and beautiful and fine.
Actually, you know what? I can probably do like. I'll set one side up like one and one side up like the other so we can get like a visual representation.
You two.
Walls
Us
around
two
the
walls.
room.
I want you to put walls where I haven't put glass.
Just one or two higher.
Game crashed.
Christ.
Shit.
Oh no!
Well,
I'm still moving. Let's go.
There it is.
well, that's.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
That happened last time too. An hour in, and it's happened again.
So did
Yeah.
you talk about the amount of
Up
players
to-
in the game?
Yeah, I mean, after that, then it normally runs.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Hopefully that progress is going to get saved.
It had an auto save. So we're about to find out how far back we are.
We're about to find out if I can even join again.
We're not that far. We're not that far. I was at
If it resets and we have to like start from like the very scratch again, I'm gonna be
it's not like we have to rebuild the entire factory. No, not whatsoever.
I'm gonna be so mad.
I see about half the factory currently standing.
The entire factory as we... So you know when I started putting up the glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just before that.
You're also currently playing a different game, so no one can really join.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How could you?
I have become one with the void.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's called a demon. Alright, let's go. So overall, it wasn't that much. Oh, no. Okay. The last autosave was when I was dealing with these elevators.
Yeah.
Shit.
And my entire hotbar has been wiped again.
Now it's
Nah, just
you, Barry.
on the numbers, they will return.
Has everyone joined? I'm waiting for an Ezo.
An error has occurred. Yeah, error has occurred while launching this game.
An error has a go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up my VTuber model and you can join with someone else. I can't
Okay,
without a...
thank you.
Okay, let me put this rail back down for safety. And then I will put glass.
Oh, so this is where the last save is.
I don't think
Okay.
I'm gonna be able to join again.
Oh no.
I just attempted launching the game again 3 times after it crashed and it's not letting me. 4 times charm.
I think the code has rewritten itself.
I'm screwed. I guess I'm not playing that game with you guys anymore.
The code shouldn't be affected as a game not launched.
It's my end.
Ah,
So when it crashed, something went wrong. I had to exit the game.
Okay, well,
and now it went like-
yeah, close down the game and reopen it.
which one are you feeling, Chaos? The one with or without the elevators?
What do you mean? Oh, these?
Yeah, see how I've got the materials coming up through the elevators and they're going down onto there, and the other ones are going up onto the cliff.
Ooh.
Oh, elevator definitely. Looks more clean.
Yeah, the
Right.
elevator one definitely looks more clean.
Okay,
Alrighty.
now that we've decided on
Elevators
that,
it
let me just quickly save.
Yep. Locomotive, smart split set.
Alright, go be on
5.
some Wolves Cows.
Will do. Too high?
One high.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, we'll probably have to go and start with a merger, set everything up into that.
This is also technically so that we can sort of split off here if we want to have another.
You don't need a build
need
where
it.
I'm currently standing.
If you want, I can throw down
Okay.
some joiners.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm just gonna lurk in the stream.
For the time being. I know, I think the game crashed again.
It
Oh
has
no,
a-
they just full. Right.
Demon,
Yeah, what?
what have you done with this glass?
How?
Okay, there we are. 3 nice stacked mergers.
That was
I
funny.
don't know how that happened, but okay.
Ooh.
Mergers don't look as clean as I wanted them to, but
I don't know. It looks nice. It's like an octopus.
that's certainly a way to phrase it.
Yep.
We also don't need that top one.
I want to go put
Yeah.
more concrete into the data system thingy.
So there you go. There's a factory's worth of imports waiting. If you want to come out to the cliff and take a look, Demon, so you can give your thoughts.
Give me
Let's see
one
here.
sec.
What do I not need?
Because I might want to put the plates up a tick. Because the plates are on the higher one.
Yeah. I mean, we have plenty of places as it is at the moment.
It's more so we have them when we can't run out, really.
Yeah, true.
Not bad.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright.
Beautiful.
So you'd want to use Mark IV conveyor belts coming out of this. Because it has 2 Mark IIIs going in, which are probably going to be full pretty much all the time. Now, it could be a touch cleaner going in. But that's like a bit of cleanup that we can sort of just end up doing a little bit more manually.
Yeah. Yep.
In like that. There we are. I think having the plates go up higher and then come down into it looks a little better.
Yeah.
Okay, well that is iron set to done. I guess next up to work on is copper.
Yes.
Oh, do we want a roof on this?
I'm getting there.
Okay, so copper is where?
I'm
There's
just
the
doing,
smooth copper
lights.
setup in the smooth cliff.
So this is constructor. This is more iron, which we don't really need. Actually, what I can do is just this. So copper is down here. These two, minor mark 2, minor mark 2. Change them.
Right, let's still game. No, no, no. Yep. There it is. Let's grab 2 more of those. Yep.
I wonder, can I have these two facing each other? Is this gonna like look good?
So, okay then.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay then. How am I gonna go and do this?
Oh, I'll do this a little bit differently. I'll face in the other direction.
First things first, let's go and figure out where everything is. First 3 are the first 3. Beautiful. Then I'll need. Starting backwards. Let's go and start it here. Go that one into that one. That one into that one, and that one into that one. Now, facing this way, what do we have? Left output. It will be the reverse of what we have down here. Okay, plate is right, beams in the middle, and screws on the left. Okay, so this one will be iron plates.
You want to check out the light system, Cows?
I do.
Select a, so
Is it?
power goes on one side, lights are hooked up to another. So select your color.
Oh.
So you click on it and you select a color. And then what,
Ooh. Yeah.
yeah, and then
I
follow me.
am wrong.
Don't need to do anything else on these ones. And then ta-da! I'm down here.
Nice. Those are
Okay,
that's
then.
cool.
So from here, we'll need that, which means I need to somehow allow.
Ignore the explosions. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine. It's controlled.
How you feel about that?
I'm clearing some debris.
That is lights.
Any other fine.
What, whose dog is C17?
That'll be me.
I see. He just gave me 2 explosives.
Okay, now we need to start working on the roof.
Man, this is going to be entirely skilled.
So this one, I will do this section.
I don't think I'll be able to get up there. Wait, no, I can.
This is going to be a bit more complicated than I thought. If I
This
have
area is
enough-
closed in.
I'm quite aware. I'd get out of there as soon as
I did. You were gonna trap me in there.
There's nothing's needed here.
Hmm. I could turn it into my own little private base. The overseer's office for the factory.
Man, imagine if you actually ran a factory.
That's
It wouldn't
one
last.
up would be
Actual-
motor, heavy modular frames, inspector. Motor, heavy spectre, right. Heavy modular frame. Motor and Spectre.
How you gonna do this corner?
Quite easily. Go run a 1 meter all around the entire factory
Okay.
base.
Okay, so for this one, I need quartz, silica, and black powder. Okay, so there. Quartz crystal, silica, and black powder. That will be going into them. Then the smart splitter
Haha.
will be set there.
Right, now we can build roof.
Oh, right.
So do you want
Build
a
by
really
AI.
slanted roof?
Oh.
With my AI
So
stuff.
if you move.
Oh my god, trees have a new animation when you chop them down.
Roof that's
Nice.
slanted.
Yeah.
I need to make myself some AI limiters.
I wouldn't say.
What am I missing? There we
I
go.
would say.
Oh, I need 3 for now. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say more
Five.
that one. It fits with the corner better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if this corner's gonna be a bit funky.
Okay, then we have you go
me to
into
run around
you,
doing that?
you go into you,
No.
then
move.
you
I just wanna
head
see how
in
works.
and
This roof isn't going to be
This
nice.
way. Put an A6.
Do we want to run a foundation? I think we might.
Let's go ahead. and
Is there
do
no flat
these
roofs?
ones first.
There are flat roofs. They are.
Oh, yep, flat roof.
But it's just not going to look nice in the corners.
Okay,
Right.
let's start that
Especially.
bottom. Reinforced plate in modular frames.
Unless you want to hold on.
So reinforce and plate. No, this one will be the
Unless you want to do something like this.
Yeah, that looks
Just
good.
so we don't have to worry about this part. And
Yeah.
then, because then this will go up
Modular frame.
1 meter.
You 1 meter one?
Yeah, and then
Then next layer will be rubber and plastic.
kind
Rubber, plastic. Oops. And then any undefined. Then
I think this just needs to be a flat as well.
undefined, and you will be
Otherwise,
any
this is
undefined.
gonna
As the top one
then we
will
can
be
then we can just hide up.
unknown.
Yeah, we'll just hide up.
We're just gonna go epic. This not.
Because it's not going to be visible anyway.
Yeah.
That's for me. I want 1 meter. And then we'll just put 1 meter corner
Actually,
here. And then we can just do.
Do
But
you
then
put
you're
1 meter
gonna
walls in?
then you're gonna have this gap.
More 1 meter
we
walls?
have to go.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
use these.
But is that going? That's going to affect the rest of the players. Unless we
That's
just
a-
run it along.
And this will have to go like this. Then it'll have to be
It shouldn't
Oh, this isn't
ruin
sitting
it too
properly.
much.
any undefined, any undefined, and then any undefined.
We want to
You
do
put
a
the 1 meter
2
wall there
meter.
too.
2
Then
Oh,
go
this-
into
Oh, that fits ish. Goes up to the same height at least.
Yeah, and we'll just do this part as 2 meter.
do that, this, and then do that. Here, have you go up to there, then you up to there. Yes, that will definitely
No, we
work.
want to keep this corner.
Then we can have less one be more
Doesn't
any
this
other
fucking corner, my dude.
No.
It's so annoying.
Fine.
What do you want about corners for?
Oh my god. Unless we then. So either we have a gap on the outer side, or we have a gap on the inner side. And just knowing it's that it's gonna kill me. How about we build the rest of the roof first, and we'll just see how
And
it
then
goes.
focus on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 meter?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
It'll
flat
be
across.
screws and reinforced plates. So the bottom one here, the first one would be the right. So that'll be the screws, and then the enforced plates.
And now,
then
why is the
bottom.
roof fucked?
Yep.
Because oh
Did I do something?
You having trouble over there?
Vector
no,
and
it's
rubber.
a me problem, Chaos. You've done nothing.
I haven't? That's surprising.
I know.
That is very surprising.
It's because there is a certain thing with this flat roof, and it's a bitch. Roof.
Two up top.
Haha.
is
Haha.
Black powder and undefined.
You did it?
I'm understanding.
You know, we could have
Done.
put. If it's 2 flat ones wide, we could have put more and good ones in.
Yeah, but aren't we gotta put lights on?
Oh, yeah, true.
So having it flat just makes it easier. And you know
And
what?
it's just
Fuck this corner.
In particular, or just in general?
Just everything.
yeah.
Just.
Okay, I'll need 1, 2.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold on. No. Can we just throw like?
Oh,
on,
yeah, the
hold on,
animations are
hold on.
normal better.
Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Am I cooking, chat? Am I cooking, or am I suffering absolute torment?
I'll go with the torment.
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 So, Demon, you want to come? You want to take a pop over to the copper area?
Hold on, and then I can't flat roof it. There's a gap. Man! Ah! Ah! You know what, Cash, you fix it. I am going to copper. Where's copper? Yes, where are you?
Hey, demon.
I don't even see what my like mini map
Very
thing.
first thing
I have
put
no
down
clue
when
on
it
what they're
worked.
doing.
Very
Well,
first
do
thing
you
I
want to
put
check out
down
the copper place,
when it
Catron?
you're
No, in
not- you're
particular,
not on
because
mine
I
either.
am figuring out this. And currently it's
Oh,
doing
you're right.
pretty well.
Where's green? Are you at the building? Are you underneath me?
You looking for each other over there?
Demon, you're the one that's green on mine.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
There's
that's
still a
the
gap
one down.
inside, and it triggers
Where?
inside
Let
the
me see if I can
building.
fix it. Where is it, Jeremy?
Undefined. You will be plastic. Any undefined. And then last one should be modular frames. That's it.
And do you know what?
Screw it.
Fucking. Like.
I don't know what else we can actually make out of copper besides just wires and cables.
Haha. And then.
I can still see it.
Shut up. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to cook here. Hold on. We can see it because we know it's there.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You fix it.
You two are definitely having an interesting time.
What's the problem, Nez? Where are you?
That copper, I want you to take a look to make sure I'm still following your vision of how the factory should be looking.
I'm pretty close. Let's see here. Ooh, I love the layout.
I don't think we need the other 3 smelteries. So if anything, just extend the second level floor a bit, convert one of these into making cables into wires, and then I think that's everything out of copper for now.
It's cables, the copper cord, and the
yes,
copper
that's what it is.
sheets. But
Oh,
apart
right,
from
copper sheets. Yeah.
yeah, apart from
This is
that,
fine.
that's basically everything for copper.
This is fine.
I thought I had it.
But this triggers me.
Okay then.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about that. This is why I hate building on cliffs.
I love building on cliffs because it makes you do the most weirdest stuff.
Same as I also have no clue how to really put walls on slopes either.
Chaos can deal with this. I don't need to.
Is that triggered by the copper?
I'm so triggered by
So-
the walls.
2,
What have I done?
4,
I've had enough walls over at the other base.
6 by 3 is.
Oh, you've done nothing wrong here.
3 times 6. That'd be
Alright,
3, 6,
I
12.
I will.
I was also trying to follow your thing of not really having visible wires.
6, 12, 18.
Which
that's
I
what need.
appreciate. Just makes it look so much more flat. I'm gonna split this copper factory building up into 2 factories.
Yeah, fair. I mean, that over there is not the best work. If we need more copper, sure. I don't
So-
know if we necessarily need it, because I can't just throw another
so,
constructor down.
I need
here.
18. And nice, you want to check out the organization system I've set up?
I will gladly in just a second. What that?
And then, yes, this works for me. And then I just need conveyor holes down the bottom, and that'll be done down there.
I'm sorry, Demon, but it can't be done.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, sure, I could probably block up 2 of those holes, not the 3rd, but I don't think he would want me to.
So I'll leave it up to you to where you want the power to come into this. But it should all be ready for power on this side. Yeah, now come take a look at the extra organization.
Yep. Me coming in and realizing that I'll have to make a few loops in the system so that everything can function properly.
Oh right,
You get-
smart splitters. I've never actually really played around with this.
Yeah. So essentially, each of these splitters will go off into 2 of the categories, and anything undefined will go off into the next section, and then they get split off. Anything undefined goes into the next section, and so forth.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. The downside is that anything that goes, I'll have to set it up so that everything has to go in bottom smart splitters first, and then go into 3 rotations around the circuit until it reaches up the top here and at the end over there.
I mean, a little convoluted, but it'll look fantastic in the end.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna have to head off for about 10-15 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, no.
Plenty more of those. Yes.
So this little system over here is basically anything that we have in our inventory, we can just put into that down there, and it will be sent up to this one to then go into basically the circuit. And then it will go on the daisy chain around.
That is probably the best way to handle that.
Yeah. Downside is that if we have an overflow of stuff, it means that it can back up the system and break it.
So what you're saying is we need to have an overflow so we can figure out what to do with it.
There is a way for me to do that. Essentially, any overflow. That's a good question, because each of these will have to be marked as undefined, and anything that, all of these is marked as undefined. I can't also mark them as overflow as well. It's either one or the other. If I do any, then it'll send everything around the circuit. Probably setting all of these as any will probably be for the better than just marked as undefined. So then all of it can just go around the circuit essentially, and
So we
just
need
keep on going
more
around the
things.
circuit until the space.
Well, I guess we can flood it with something to figure out how it works.
Yeah, once it's done, I have a lot of iron plates just to run around this circuit.
I just have like a
Because-
mystery item that goes across everything until one of us notices it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I just need to set up the ones for over here. So you will be connected to that one, you will be connected to that one, and you will be connected to that one. The front sets will be connected to that, and then to that. I will need more space.
The one thing I don't like about these things on the walls is you can't use them and figure out how much power is being used or how much power is required.
That is true and very fair. Let's get this smart spreader. And then line up with that one there.
I was changing it so that way it lines up better and that way you're not doing everything.
That's fine. I've connected things to the power cords outside.
Yeah, that should be fine. So all of these outer ones should be marked as any.
Okay, well,
Any.
it's not, hooked
any.
up to power, but it's half of it should be ready for power at the very least.
Yeah. Okay, then, so then this one should be boop, 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 boop.
Let me
Yep.
move that down.
And then the last set should be 2, 3. Then it should be going boop. And then boop. And then these other ones says any,
Eh, one side's done.
any, any. These should be.
I don't understand how they work.
All right. Hup.
I mean, well, now's a good time to find out.
Fair enough.
Boop. Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay, so it might just be like a
Uh,
connector point
will
for
be-
those.
Any.
It seems-
Any.
Oh, but it goes the opposite way, huh?
Then it will need. Then from here we'll need to head back and into the second one here.
I need to get on the top to reverse it.
Is that perfectly aligned?
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What slave labor do you guys need me to do now?
You can head over to Copper, meet me in Naz.
I'm coming, my master.
That isn't creepy at all.
I know,
Are you talking about, mistress?
Oh, fuck off.
What, you didn't like master, so I thought you would have preferred mistress.
He's got you there.
Why would you put a door there?
You'll see.
I was using that to get up there.
Too late.
Well, if I just bloody cut the goddamn wall down, then I will.
Oh, this is what this is for. Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay, that's you linked up.
Go on, move. It's fine. You can get in and out. It's fine.
Goes off at an angle. Ah, that's much straighter.
we could add to this bit to make it go up to the roof.
I'm seeing where Nez is building first.
I mean, yeah. Basically, I wanted to give the the Faith things a little bit of a shot. I don't know if I really
So
want
are
them
they
like
just
this,
exiting
but-
from the roof?
Yes, they're exiting, and then from here they'll be going over there to where our storage is, and that's end of chain for here. You got the wires, you got the cables, and you've got the copper tubing.
In that case,
In order to make it fair.
Okay, that's all of that linked up. Before I forget, might as well figure out what's all of this. Let's do the top ones because that's
build a
easier.
roof there.
Automated wiring and smart plating.
Build a roof over this.
So
Okay.
the smart plating and I already forgot.
Okay, so This copper section is
Automated
now...
wiring.
It's all ready for power, all the smeltering set up, and the 3 recipes should be set up and also coming out towards our sorting system.
So automated wiring. Next one is
Yeah. Now it just looks like it
Where's
has.
it? Firmware
what we can do-
modular engine.
Where would you want the power to be coming down into this section?
It just
Or
needs
really
to
not that.
connect to this giant power line next to us, and then it's all connected up.
Which one? This one? Or...
Yeah, so as long as
Modular
that cord
engine,
and the cord
and
running
the
to one over
last
there
two.
is... So in other words, if I could disconnect this pole,
Control unit and X.
everything... This pole here just needs to be connected to power at the very least, and it will all have power.
I mean, if anything, I think it'd look better if this one, like, came down. That way we could easily keep an eye on it. Like,
Yeah,
bring it down to there and then have that connect up to there. That way we can also keep everything separated, because it looks like that one also
Control,
carries
that's it.
on to the coal one down there. That way, worst comes, like, a worst case scenario, we're out of power, we don't need copper, we can just come here and disconnect this one, and we're not making copper anymore.
That means I just need to change some cording.
Okay, so next level down would be steel beam and steel pipe right next to each other. Steel beam,
Do you mean to
steel
put the walls
pipe.
in here now?
Hold on.
Okay, then. so
Yeah,
it
those
would
walls.
be
You would be able to go in there now.
Wait, which walls?
steel pipe.
Oh, yeah,
The ones I
those
had to take out to get to the top. Like, the top is basically set up, that's not really going to be changing unless we make, like, a serious change.
So technically, with that set up, but it's on level
No,
2,
this one I probably need to
so I have
change
to
out
worry
for a
about that.
double-sided one.
Let's go to the bottom. Couple wire. and
I feel like I'm like the weird one
cable.
who actually doesn't mind the look of, like, industrial wires.
Neither do I, really.
So do you want me to put a double-sided one down so it can not look like the wires going through the building?
What do you mean?
The wire that's coming out the front is now going through a wall.
Wire.
What? Oh, yeah.
So next one down for the next two will be
Actually, I don't
concrete
think that
needs to be connected to
industrial
anything.
beams.
Further? What was that connected to?
The 3... That wire was connecting to the 3 things up here.
Oh,
Or the
you don't
4
need that one. Actually, that does make sense. That does make sense.
What?
So we can throw.
And then the
Like a
bottom
double wall
ones
one here.
Yeah, go for it.
will be piece and rotor.
Sorry, I was setting a cord up the bottom down here.
I mean, I was trying to get it all
Yeah,
to your
I
specifications.
yeah, I know. I kind of just put cords in temporarily while we were building these.
I mean, I usually put the cords in because what looks good? I like the look of this. Let's just touch it up a little bit. Now, where's the power coming into here? Looking into the ground a little bit. but doesn't really
Computer
matter.
and quick wire.
All 3 smelters are getting power, so all this is hooked up as well. So I do think copper is set to go. We do have another 3 smelteries if we need them, but I can't imagine us needing that much copper.
Fair enough.
Because worst case, that's what these connections out here are for, Demon.
Circuit board and empty. Okay.
On the other side behind you. That's what these conveyor belt ones are hooked up to. Right now they're hooked up to the other 3 smelteries in there, so they're smelting copper, but they're not going anywhere. On the off chance we do need more copper, maybe we can get like a conveyor belt coming up and build like another sort of semi-foundry here on this bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
AI limiter, that's it.
Oh, my game
well,
froze.
I would say copper
Uh-oh.
is factory's done
Yeah.
for the time being,
Yeah,
Yeah.
copper's good. Copper's ready for a hookup.
and I think the steel one is done.
Ooh, he's doing steel. Let me take a look at that.
There.
Well, not steel, the iron one.
Oh yeah, iron is all fully set up. That's got power. It's been working. We've got the outputs going to the storage system. So I guess next one we technically have to work on is the steel one then.
Yes.
Of which, personally, I'd probably take down these two miners here. Don't have them go into this factory, and have like some of this copper split off. Sorry, coal split off from here to make steel.
That's a bit too far away.
Overall, it's looking good. So how much power do we have right now anyway?
That is always a question.
We should have a decent bit since the majority of our stuff is not, there.
Where is our power? That's the next big question. I need to find a power pole that actually tells me that information.
The steel factory does that.
Something appears to be turning on and off on our power. Because we're going up and down 150.
Ooh. I see it.
What is it?
It is a backed up steel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, backed up steel.
So
All of the stuff that we have backed up.
yeah, can you go to where the iron factory is, and you'll see two twin towers. There is a little
Yeah.
iron steel factory behind it, which is turning on and off because it's backed up.
No, our power is turning on and off by 150. We're losing maximum power usage.
Oh,
Like our our production of power is going up and down by 150 occasionally.
I'll go and check out the power plant.
Also, max consumption of 100.
Hey, Trump, you're the one.
Am I
Yes.
fine to hook up the copper?
I'm sorry, what was that, Chaos?
Hey, Trump, you're the one who painted the power factory warehouse, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
How big of a fan of the Joker are you?
That is a very good question.
Because that looks like the kind of warehouse he would set up in. That color scheme.
Alright, we have a couple of coal power generators at the big factory not getting any water.
That might be.
It's very far two ones.
Yeah. Okay, time to hook up the rest of this.
Okay. So can I hook up copper so we can get that stuff running?
Sure.
Which of these lines actually go to copper? Max construction 350. Our copper can't be using 350.
Sure I can.
I mean, yeah, sure it can.
Yeah, no, our copper's using 70. There's just other things hooked up into this. Okay, so I don't know where you'd want to have the power lines hooked up to these things. So I'm just going to snake some power lines around behind the
Aren't we
miners for
using the big
iron.
power lines?
Then it comes down to, again, where do you want me to put it? Because
That
there's none
power-
over here with the copper.
Power factory is completely K-Tron. So you're gonna have to
How can I
ask
help
them.
you, Katron?
You're just going to be following me? Okay.
How about K-Tron go decide where power is? Because that's his.
When it comes to this sort of thing, I'm not good. I mostly just follow instructions.
Okay. Let's see here. I am almost done with sorting out the thing, so just give me a sec. Just need to grab just a tad more material. Oh.
I wish I could see
Yep.
the top of the power thing so I can actually see which direction it's goddamn facing.
I don't think it matters. One side goes forward, one side goes back.
Okay then.
Yeah, but I want it to
So
actually
from
look good.
there to there, and then from there to there. And there we go. We have the entire system set up.
We're proud of you, Katron.
Nice.
Uh,
Now you just need to hook everything up.
Okay.
What are you
so
talking
this-
about? I don't need to.
So this power tower is currently what's hooked up to the copper. It gives us a nice entry point to it. Where is it you want me to hook it up to from here?
Hang on, let me just come and meet you so I can see what's happening.
I mean, right now everything's hooked up to the the copper one's hooked up to this one, which I've just put down. It doesn't have to be here, but I figure we can have one like over yonder if we want to set something up over where the copper stuff is. Like a
I
hole.
mean, sure. We can just have one of these going through the. I mean, actually, I have a better idea. Except from that one going there, we can have it here, so then it can then go and connect up to that one over there.
Do we need to put wires between them, or are they automatically like all set up? And
So with these, there are 2 connection points, and each one is considered power if one of them is powered. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So the top ones makes it easier for you to like. They're basically out of the way. Then the lower ones are so that you can power what's anything near it.
yeah, so I definitely think we're going to want to end up overclocking this copper one here.
So, I have a
don't see
question as
line
well.
Yeah.
Where do we plug things into the system?
Hmm.
Because you've set it all up, but how do we feed new shit into
That would be a good question.
it?
Let me just.
Like, I'm
think
guessing it
on
comes
that,
into
because
from here. But do we
Yeah.
have, like, a container that all gets funneled into, then onto this conveyor belt? Question mark?
So there would be a container for like overflow stuff, but essentially I'm thinking like a bunch of mergers just going all into one file and then going off in.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be like you put all the mergers, a container for the overflow, and then that container goes into the system?
I mean, technically that container up there on the opposite tower is for overflow.
I mean, like, overflow of new stuff coming in.
Yeah.
So you'd have, like,
let's-
conveyor belt, container, merger, 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 merger.
I mean, that is basically the
Okay.
plan.
all
Or are you
three
going to go
copper.
merge it, container, and then everything coming in?
A most likely container, then all of them come compiling into like a merger.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be like you want to merge it all into one conveyor belt anyway, and then have like the overflow?
No, it's best to do overflow first of individual items so that it's
So it does back. Yeah, okay, I see where I'm
there's more
miscalculating. Yeah,
area
yeah,
for overflow. Yeah,
yeah, I see where I'm miscalculating.
yeah.
Yeah, so the 3 copper productions are ready for import whenever. They've got some nice lines coming up to the cliff, and they're awaiting input.
Beautiful.
Much like the iron, I've left it there so that you know where it is and what it is you want to do with it. Oh, we trying to merge all 3 of them?
Yeah. So essentially, the idea is to basically put it onto all one line, but then again, 94.
Like, are we gonna
Basically,
question? Are we sending it all down to that container down below?
oh no, that container down below is for like if you have extra stuff in your items and don't want to go in and
Yeah, well,
empty it into the system, you just dump it all in there and it will rotate throughout the system.
so
Okay.
we wanted all 6 of these things to be on one line, correct?
It will eventually merge onto one line, but essentially it will all the items will go into a container which will be the overflow container. And then they will all get merged down onto this one line and then get sent off into the system.
Yes, but I could put a merger here where the first 3 come out, put a second merger where the other one comes up, and then only have one merger here that has all 3 of them come out. Like say have a merger here where all 3 of them will hook up to and then go into the final merger to get them all in.
I mean, that can work.
We're also gonna need a merger for all train products.
That is true. Unless if it's the liquid, then I'll have to make a separate system for that.
Hey, imagine if you could smart split liquids.
I think there is such a thing as
Oh,
a smart
no.
pipe.
I think there is.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to watch though. Seeing you trying to figure
Yeah.
that out.
Man, that's for later than me to worry about. Right now, I'm just congratulating myself for figuring out the system that we already have.
Here.
So you'd want it more so like this one over on the right here.
Gatron.
Yeah, hang on.
Come here, Gatron. Come here, boy. Come on.
Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
I'm just clearing up a bit of stuff at the moment. Okay.
He doesn't
What is it?
deny. Come here,
Yeah,
Gatron.
so one side of the iron stuff is now having all 3 lines going through one splitter first before connecting into the middle. Is this what you'd prefer? Like having one of these over the other side as well?
Oh yeah, something like this will be great. So then it'll just be easier to flow everything into the sorting system.
Okay,
And
well,
I
that is what I can do.
think I've backed everything up. Great. This is just great. Even with my planning and preparation, everything
I
led
feel
to
like we're
disappointment.
going to need a line that sends stuff into the awesome thing.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Hang
then
on.
I think this would solve your problem.
Absolutely, it will solve my problem. Luckily for me, I chose to do a double container, so I can just send off another line.
Yes.
Straight
into the awesome thing.
to the awesome sink.
Just build an awesome sink here. Don't send it all the way across the factory.
True. I can probably just build one on a small island.
Yeah.
Okay. So
However,
all
it will need
speed
power.
gets down to one line.
We can send power there.
However, the shape of it leaves a little bit to be desired, I will admit.
I think it works pretty alright. What?
I suggest you go and look before you say it looks perfect. That's what's gonna happen if you want to merge multiple lines into one.
What is it? What? I don't see it.
It's perfect. What are you talking about?
Chaos, come up to here, and then you'll start seeing the vision. Come on, there's gonna be one conveyor belt coming
It's a
off the
little
middle.
short.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, Keiko?
Oh
Keiko?
god.
I
Awesome,
regret to
Sim, here we
inform
go.
you that your dog has interfered with my attempts of messing with my dog, and as such, your dog has now become a rather unwilling participant.
In what?
I've got to quickly go toilet. I'll be
My
back.
zoo.
Ah, it's fine.
I've placed them both within a glass cage.
Okay,
Weird
copper
doing things
copper output has now all been merged, so there's one line waiting for input.
Beautiful.
I have no clue what you want me to do when the input, or just leave that to you. Because they're nice, they're ready, and they're just awaiting input.
Yeah, let me just set up this awesome sink so then I can just send stuff into the void.
I mean, it's going to be a real good way to get the the tickets.
Yeah. There we go. Now we just need power.
That was hilarious to the point that I needed to go bathroom. Holy shit.
Yep.
That was not my choice. You didn't want spaghetti, and this is what you've got instead.
Hey, I got told my spaghetti was too much, so...
Awesome sink being powered.
Nice. So now
All
every...
shoots will be going off into the awesome sink.
Well,
So now, how we got?
Yes, Naz?
So how are we now going to handle assemblers? Because we've got one crafter, but now we need assemblers and stuff for like 2 parts to craft and 4 parts to craft.
Yep. That is a good question.
Because a lot of the stuff, like if I just take like this computer crafter over here, it is going to need basically iron, copper, and plastic.
Separate factory.
Yes, but how's it going to get all the materials there?
We would probably
Well,
smart split it from the factories that's being produced from and send it on separate lines.
Well, it's either that or we can take it out of the wall. I mean, we use
Yeah, but then the
Two-
walls got to become messy.
Yeah, because then all the wall's going to have splitters, and it's going to have to re-separate off everywhere. And then we're back to spaghetti.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more organized spaghetti, but
I would say, for example, let's say we need to take stuff from over here, like screws and metal pipes. You'd have like a smart splitter for each factory it needs to be sent off to, and then it would be
but
sent
I
off
feel
where
like-
it needs to be.
I feel like at that point we're better off leaving them separated and only merging them when they're going to be going in the wall, so that way we can freely siphon off of them when needed.
I feel like yeah, it
That would
might.
just lead back. That would just lead back to spaghetti.
Yes, everything will come back to spaghetti no matter what we do, really.
I'm sure we could figure out a way.
I
how
would
to-
say
Right.
we would want to have it like we did before, but instead of merging, like we'd merge it back into like materials, like going 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, have it like merge before it gets to here.
Oh, okay.
Hard to explain.
Because this is also sort of the reason why I've made 2 separate lines, so that one could safely get merged, put in the wall for if we need to manually craft stuff, and then one we could siphon off.
Yeah, did we just want to send only one line to
I mean, that's gonna be up to you guys. Oh my god, have a look how much copper pipes there are.
It's like, I don't mind either way, I just have to know what type of stuff I'm building.
Yeah.
I feel like having one, like the side closest to the cliff, all merge and come into the line, and then the side closest to the elevator be where we take stuff off to other factories. Like, I feel like that's going to be more efficient.
Yeah, true.
And then we also get rid of Dick.
Why do you
You
want to
don't
get rid of it?
Yeah, you don't want Dick Rock and Satisfactory?
Because then I have to mark my stream for cock and balls.
No, you don't. You just don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
Have you met our group? Of course
Yeah,
you have.
have you met us?
I mean, here's the thing. Since it's not explicit, and also it's our dirty minds just being stupid, then you don't need to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I feel like it just would be easier.
Hmm.
Because then it's like, oh yeah, we already know which line. Because then we will always have a surplus here. And then we'll always
Good
have
point.
something being made to take somewhere else. Because keep in mind, there's other iron spots around the map. Like, we can make another iron spot at different places. If need be.
Yeah.
So that is my opinion.
This is true.
Now, what are other people's opinions?
My opinion is, I have absolutely no.
If you
clue.
say you don't care, I'm gonna call you a bottom.
It's not that I don't
Promise?
care. It's just that I don't know.
Double down, I say.
Ah, that's great. That's hilarious.
I mean, you're the one setting it up.
Oh god.
But in all honesty, the reason why I doubled up is because we could have one merge and one stay separate. If you wanted my reason of doing it that way, so that way we can actually get back, on discussion.
I mean, yeah, that should be fair.
Okay, I would say probably have this side go into the wall, and then have this side just sit here ready to go out. Because it wouldn't back up the whole system.
Yeah, because once we actually start thinking about overclockers, it's gonna back up real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay, why have you stopped?
Because everything's going to be awesome soon.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because you don't take certain things, don't you? No.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't take straight up animal stuff. The stuff that you take off the enemies, you have to go
I've thrown
and
stuff
convert
in.
it.
Oh, you have to process it first. That's
Yeah, you have to process it first.
but yeah, having an awesome sink here, so it's like, if there is backup, because if it's going into that container anyway, it's either we don't have a spot for it on the wall, or the wall is full of that item.
Yes, indeed.
So I feel like just having it descend awesome sink is fine. And if you really want to do more, this is another suggestion. You can set
Yeah.
up I don't know. I think there's a way to do it. I can't remember how you do it. But we could set up fucking dimensional storage, but only, and then once that gets full, any overflow gets sent towards awesome sink. It'd be something we'd
Yeah,
have to clear
dimensional
now and
storage
there,
is pretty good.
but it would be something you have to clean up now. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, so this is particularly what I had when I was envisioning like the whole double thing. Like we've got the 3 of them over here, nice, clean, separated, going into the system, and we've got this one pumping into splitters, so we can take them off as needed.
That's fine. I think
That's a lot more better, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just go and do that.
That's entering the system. Program first.
Now, do you want me to do the same with our copper stuff over here?
That would be nice, yeah. Yeah, let's just say I had a lot of junk. In
I
fact, it
couldn't-
might be... Yeah, it might be better for me setting up a second awesome sink up here. Oh, look at that. Another. Great. Yep. Yeah, no conversion. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. So I'm just gonna go in ladder. So much more faster.
Yeah, so how's this looking for the copper setup? Because if we need more of things, we can easily just use overclockers and extra production stuff. But all the lines are going into a splitter, which means a solid third is always going into this merger, which we could then use for imports. And we've still got 2 lines that are coming off of each splitter for if we need them specifically for things.
I'll pretend I understood.
Wow.
I'm not good with these type of games. The only way I can even begin to understand is if I play it from the very beginning and get a tutorial. If I don't get that tutorial and play it from the very beginning, then whatever hope I have of
You
understanding.
can
will
always
never
go
happen.
and do your own own one.
This game reminds me far too much of Factorio, just more 3D.
Pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that makes it so much more complicated than Factorio, and I can't even understand the basics of Factorio.
Okay, well I'll use the one I'm standing on as like what I'm trying to get at then, Chaos. So hopefully you can understand it. So you see the cables coming in, like at the back here?
Yeah.
They're going into this splitter. The left and right, as you can see, it's being split off left and right, so we can have these ones coming off into somewhere where we need them. Otherwise, they're going straight through the center, which is merging all three products to go into our storage wall.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Okay, when it's explained to me in that manner, yes, understood.
I need to remove this. Okay. Alright, Chaos, you might want to stand clear. I need to clear some rocks.
How many
I
rocks
just-
do you need to clear?
Did I not just say I needed to clear some rocks?
Right, could I clear some rocks? Clear some rocks? Would that be
Splitter.
Go over a minute.
Yeah, so now you can visually see that there's two other lines coming off both other splitters.
Yeah.
And this one is like this whole shared combined will be going into storage.
I want to clear rocks, but I'm not sure which ones to clear. I don't want to waste it.
You can always make more.
Here's how we tell. Hup!
I haven't made a
Goodbye.
single explosive. I've only ever gathered them off the dogs.
I have 35.
I have 4
I mean, there is enough to make.
C17. My own dog has yet to give me an explosive other than that one nuke that Demon stole.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, smart.
So whereabouts we want the copper to come in?
Hopefully
want me to hook it up?
around the same location of where everything else is coming in from.
So you want me to like have a line and hook it up around to here, to where everything else is getting merged in?
Basically, yes.
Or do you want to save this to have like another joiner come in and have that one go into here?
Ooh, that'll...
That would give you more availability.
yes, indeed it would.
Okay, well, I'm taking this line. At least temporarily so you know exactly where things are.
Yep.
Oop, that's too far.
I have 3 awesome sinks set up to this system. Just to see if I can clear out as much as I can of it.
I am missing steel bits again.
I can. Is it number? Oh no, I don't have any steel beams.
You don't realize how much steel beams you actually use until you're like, huh, I'm out of them now.
Yeah. The one downside with the system is that since everything has to be set to all, it means that half of them go into the system, half just go around the system again.
Actually, I'd want these ones here. We're not making any industrial beams, are we?
I think we are.
Currently at the
In
moment,
In
no.
case industrial, yes we are. I'm going to pinch another stack of those, put the rest that I have on me in the vault, and upgrade this to a Mark 4.
Organization.
Second level.
Alright, there we are. Copper's coming in.
Nice.
Man, it's very slow to merge. So many, so many screws. Oh, screws the only thing being made right now.
I disconnected everything and reconnected it.
Oh, I mean, that'll be why we have no plates or rods coming in.
Yeah. So, because I've just redesigned the inside a little bit. So I'm just making sure
Fair
everything's
enough.
up and running.
I was just getting a little concerned because all I saw was screws coming in.
Screws are quite backed up. But yeah, I did disconnect everything for a moment.
We want to underclock the screws going into the system then.
Most likely, we have a lot of screws.
I will do so right now. Do you want me
I'm a-
half the production?
How much are we making?
We are making. We have 130 in the system for 20 screws. 50 per minute.
Okay, so rods we are making 15, and plates we're making 20. So yeah, we want to really cut this down to like 20, 25 per minute. So about half.
I'm gonna say 30 actually, because we did get to a point where we were really under screws.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I'm
Because
just gonna,
once we get everything in, is when we can start talking about overclocking.
yeah,
By the way, I've overclocked the copper production.
I got already.
Only because it's an impure copper node, and I want to make sure that all the copper smelteries can actually get their 30 ingots per minute. That was the only
You know what?
reason.
Fair.
But yeah, I've made an exit. I've moved the exit, so you can now walk over all the manufacturing stuff in the factory. So if you come to iron at the side exit, rear exit, if you want to call it, there is now a pathway over the entire thing.
I mean, I don't think I want to call it that, considering our previous conversation.
Whatever do you mean, you dirty boy?
Well, yeah, I'm a bard. What do you expect?
Where?
How much iron are we actually getting? 60 per minute, so that's 120 per minute. Are we getting enough? 30, 60, 90. So we want 90 iron ingots per minute for each to keep them all nice and going. So if everything is going well, our iron ore will be backed up a bit.
I would prefer it to be backed up than have none at all.
Yeah. Well, I used the wrong term. When everything's all said and done, and we're making constant production, we'll be 30 iron ingots behind per minute.
Oh, really? Well, we still have another line of coal that hasn't been touched.
Yes, well, right now, the smelter is using 30 per minute each, which is 90 per minute, and the iron miners are generating 60 per minute. So should I overclock the miners to keep them on par? Or do we want to leave it alone right now because we are sort of getting backed up on stuff?
Leave it alone for right now.
Yeah, I'm just adding more awesome sinks just so that we can deal with what I have open
Don't
here
don't
at the
add
moment.
too many, otherwise it will just take things completely.
It's mainly so that we can just drain the system at the moment.
Yeah. Fair enough. My doggo! Did you see my doggo?
I did see a doggo. I was very
Oh.
disappointed.
Okay,
I
I'll
thought if it was gonna be... Yes? The reason I was disappointed was because I was hoping it would be an actual doggo, so I can add it to mine and Catrons.
I have my own doggo, thank you very much.
Yeah, now we need to find it.
I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, so we need to find it.
I've told people
you
where it
know-
is.
Yeah, so we need to find it.
I
My
don't remember you
God.
telling me.
That just says you haven't been listening.
Why would we listen?
Fair enough.
Do you want us to build the factory or listen to where your dog is?
I told you this in previous game sessions.
I mean, if you told me where your dog is now, I'll happily go retrieve him for you.
I know exactly where he is, and he's nice and safe and cozy.
So we
You can
need
tend them in
more-
Nez's space, if I remember correctly.
No, that
Oh, we
is
need-
chaos.
That's mine.
We
Uh,
need more copper sheets. Let's throw a summer sloop in so we're generating twice as much copper sheets because that's getting behind.
I think we got more than enough copper sheets in the wall at the moment. Because the
Well,
only
the-
thing that we use them for at the moment is for piping.
I think we have
Yes,
some
but there-
alternate recipes for it.
We do, yes, but looking at these lines out here, the copper sheets is very far behind everything else. The cables also aren't doing too good either. But in any case, what is next? What's the next thing to streamline?
That is a good question.
Okay, so we've got iron, we got our copper. Do we have steel?
We do not.
I guess it's the steel factory we're making next.
It would seem
Okay.
so.
So I would recommend building using these two miners here that we have for it, because the coal is also coming rather close to it, and we can just siphon some off that line, unless we want to build it somewhere else entirely.
That is.
Because I have no clue how much
I'm-
we can safely siphon off this coal line, because it is
I-
feeding our power.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't touch this coal.
Okay, where is the next coal?
I bet you gotta be kidding me.
It hasn't found it yet.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
that's
down?
feasible.
Isn't that down in like that little lake section where the train runs past?
Actually, yes, that is the perfect steel location, actually.
So did we want to put it there and then have steel run to the wall via the train?
That's probably going to be the cleanest way to do it.
I'm coming, Azrael.
Oh. That's
I just
disgusting.
mean we need to hook up the train again. Azrael, yes, load up. Freeze
Help,
in
I'm
midair.
lagging. Oh, I'm lagging.
Okay, these probably know a very small amount of
Because
stuff.
I think we got steel down there too, don't we?
Yeah, I think that's where our majority of steel production is even coming from.
Or not steel, iron.
Yeah, we do have a fair amount of iron, but at this point we could probably cannibalize the iron into pure steel. Ah, yes. The coal factory that I helped set up.
That
That
we haven't
hopefully is still
touched.
going strong. There is no coal going into these things.
Because it stops here. It stops here. You didn't finish finishing up setting up the factory.
I remember asking many questions about that. Oh, right, we need to overclock the coal miners to get them actually functioning perfectly. That's right, that's why I haven't done that.
It's also sending some coal back, back to the factory? Oh no, we're sending steel. Through the vehicle, which we can then just swap to the train.
Yeah, do we need another split?
Power.
I think we can just split it up, yeah. Out in the middle? That is.
Yeah, I think-
connect
Yeah, I
you
think
to
building the steel
that.
factory here might be the better move.
Yes, yes, it would.
Power storage. Here.
And we'll just send it back on the train.
To be honest, I thought that's what we were already doing.
We're sending it back on the vehicle. We hadn't.
We have so much steel on this data, huh?
Yeah.
So we're already making a ton of steel. So now we're gonna make the steel byproduct stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like, why the hell did a message get deleted in chat? I didn't read the message. It's like, yeah, fair enough.
You have unread this message.
It's just a bot. Nightbot took care of it.
You had a bot take care of a bot.
Ah, yes. Mahahaha.
Botception.
Yeah, we actually hadn't hooked it up to the train system yet. But once we build the factory here, we can.
Okay. So are we going to be adapting this factory here, or do we want to revamp it like everything else?
I feel like revamping it and then sending a bit of steel back and then steel products back would be the best move.
Well, the train station is entirely full of steel.
The train station's here. That's for a vehicle.
The vehicle station is entirely full of steel.
Yeah, we haven't sent anything by train yet. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So where do we want the revamp one to start at?
I feel like we should first clear this entire area and just build it here. Like, right next to the train station.
So you want it where these things down here currently are.
Yeah. And then we could send steel in and then steel products
And
into the train.
you are empty.
And then it will be sent by train.
And you are empty.
Okay. Which of these coal things can be safely disconnected without affecting the power?
This one here. And...
Okay. So
And
this one, the one I'm currently standing on, is what's feeding our power. This
Yeah,
is the
that-
only one that's feeding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
the
I
rest
mean,
can-
if we can get the oil up and running, we get the two oil generators I have over here, giving power into the system.
Okay, so let's are we disconnecting everything down here?
Don't disconnect the car, because I think the cars are still running, and that can just empty that. But everything else can be disconnected.
Okay, so what about the steel that's going to the car spot?
Yeah, so stop sending the steel to the car, not the coal, so the car can still run. Do I need to go back to base and set up the train station again?
Not right now. We can focus on getting this done first.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's
leaving
just that the oil is all connected, so when you do activate the train again, it's able to just give power into the system.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I am going to disconnect this cord. And then everything here should just shut down.
Okay, so let's take down the conveyor stuff for now.
You have no power. Okay.
Now, because we already have the train station up, did we want to work backwards?
By backwards, you mean...
Basically start with where it is we want to be pumping things into the train, then setting up those manufactories to pump those things out, and then setting up the factories to actually make the steel.
Might as well. I'm just
Okay, so
making the
where
thing look like it's
where
actually...
where are these? Yeah, so where are these imports to this train? How do we even get up there?
I'm working on that. But
Yeah, so where does importing come in here?
so importing is
That-
this side,
back bit?
and then outgoing is that side.
Okay, so import is here. Okay. That's a... I don't think that's where we want that to connect.
What do you mean? Infinite storage.
That is... Oh, it doesn't let me actually do that. That is really odd to do that. Okay, fair enough. So...
Yeah, that removes the problem. Oh.
Okay. So that's the two ways to go imported, correct?
Yep.
So we've now got clear ending points on where this has to be. Although, wish I could turn these around. Get up that way, and then one goes the opposite way. There we go. Okay, so what is it we want to be going up there?
So we want one steel products. Because then we're getting steel back at those. You could even build it underneath, to be honest.
My first thought, that's what I was going to do, but then this one here is going to be clipping straight through this pillar you've done.
I mean, like, if you put, like, steel production underneath, steel products outside.
I mean, I could always, in theory, do something like this. I feel like we haven't used the... Oh, that clips through. Never mind.
I think if you bring it back a bit, it would work. Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll just double hook it up like that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, so production.
Hello, Fluffy.
assemblers.
Hello, what?
Fluffy.
Hello, Moto.
Is that my dog?
I think so. If you name your dog Fluffy.
It was this to make...
Is it in the blue
It was-
building?
Yes.
Leave my dog alone.
I can't put him with the others?
No, I want him there because he always got him away and I know where he is.
Okay.
That's why I said don't worry about him.
I thought he would have liked company. Because
Too
there are the two
bloody
altogether.
bad. He's my dog. Leave him be.
Okay. I just need to find other dogs. I can put them with mine and Catrons.
Okay. So that line will be focusing on steel. Which means we need to have some iron and some coal going in.
Hmm. Do
Actually,
we need to turn it into iron bar?
great question. I'll find out once I put it back down. Because we will probably want to end up having a few of these.
No, it is the raw coal, which we should have some.
Yep,
That is
raw iron and raw coal, which we can have in the bag. Does anyone have any concrete they can quickly just throw in the
I should have concrete on
in
me.
the cloud?
I do not know.
Here you are.
My inventory is full of coal and iron.
I will have to go back and get some more though. 'Cause I don't have any more on me.
You know what, let's do it from this side.
Push it there.
That's further back than what I wanted. Let's bring it to there.
Beautiful. The system should sort itself out as soon enough.
Did you want to do me a favor while that does that then, Patron?
Yes.
You want to hook up the train and nothing but the train?
I can connect the train up to the power.
Because then I can just load the train with concrete and all sorts of different things. And then I don't have to run back and just drive it back.
Yep, let me just go and do that. Train is connected up to the power.
Alright, because I was going to say you could just also disconnect everything there and just keep the train.
Yeah, I mean the train is bringing in a few odds and sods, like oil, for example, which will give us more power, and then we can just activate more stuff.
So I'll go to the when the train gets here, can you just stop it?
Now, where is our iron coming in from?
Where is the train?
I believe it's over in
Don't-
Nez's house. It should just turn itself back on soon.
Yeah, it says it's operational, so we should be moving the game.
I'm once again missing concrete. That did not go
I'm
far.
about to put concrete into all the dimensional storage. It'll be fine.
Yeah, let's see here. I
How
can.
much concrete can we have?
Wait. And then you. And then only you.
We're gonna have to hook concrete up to the wall soon. And we probably should do quick wire too.
Yeah, Caterium is close to home.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm
First.
putting concrete into the thing.
Yep.
Oh my god, who filled this up with nothing but these?
Nothing but what?
Nothing but these fuel packs. Okay,
I mean that.
you've
yeah,
now
okay.
just overloaded the system, and it cannot take. We have to clear the entire thing of fuel. Whoever connected a conveyor belt to that.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't even ask. But
Alright, it's coming
Yeah,
from
I'm just
Caitlin's
get-
thing.
Yeah, I'm disconnecting it now.
Yeah, it can only hold like 500.
There we go. I have a decent amount of fuel for a while.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grab that train. That train's stuck on something.
Most likely.
Yeah, I looked when you first turned it on and it hasn't moved. So I've just turned it off and I'm gonna go and pick it up. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me.
Why in the world would I want to kill you?
I'm talking to goddamn nature.
why would
Mother
you listen?
Nature is pissed and it just decided to kill you.
What
It
have you
did
done?
3 bars of health, I gather.
What have you done to piss nature off? That's the question.
I looked at it weirdly.
You know what? Fair. I would do the same if I was in nature's place.
Are you sure you hooked up the train to power? Because it says it has no power.
Really sure? Let's see here. No. Yeah. I've connected it to the station. Unless the thing, yeah, I think I know what's wrong.
It's not actually
Uh,
connected because I kind of destroyed everything down there when we were destroying shit, probably.
Yeah, most likely. So I'm just gonna go and
Grab one of
this.
those big things and just run it towards the train station. And then just have it run off that.
Yeah, do
Because
not
I'll rewire all that once we finish sorting everything. Right.
Ba, 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 ba.
Cass, where are you going?
I don't know.
Are you trying to get to Neza?
God damn.
No, I'm wondering a bit to see if I can find another dogo.
Fair enough.
Because honestly, when it comes to organizing bases like this, I'm just not good at it. So I'll happily do exactly what you tell me to do, but
Dragon
So-
now
I'll
should
be
have
able
power.
to figure something else out.
Yes, it does. Fair enough.
Like, if you want me to order something like alphabetical color or type,
Well, if you go to
See.
Nez and see if you can help him set things up.
sure thing. When it comes to these games, I'm more minion type than
I
anything.
mean, I am effectively all set up.
Well, he can do what we did. Chaos. Go to Nez and then do what we did at the other bases and put walls and scaffolding and all that for it to make it look like an actual factory.
Oh, sure, I can do that. Put in a hole.
Okay, power has the potential to shut off where I am, so if you hear that the power grid is blown, it'll be down where I am.
Okay. God, we still have so much steel from the tower.
Have you seen any dogos, Neza?
I don't think so. I haven't really been looking for them, however.
So a wall around this factory, huh?
Pretty much.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll just empty the train and then I will take the train where I need it.
Okay, fair enough.
So you should have new oil, new plastics, and all that.
Okay, what's happening with you lot?
Well, I also think when Damon said factory, he didn't mean the coal thing over there, the power.
Oh, not the power thing?
No, we have a thing over here where the train station is.
Oh yeah, that's... Water is being an issue. Now, why is water being an issue?
Tell me, Neza.
Now lot of water's coming in. Where is the water? Nothing there. There's hardly coming in from the reserve. Let's go in and follow the pipes. There's a lot of water coming in here.
Did someone throw some industrial beams in the shared thing?
I just got the notification that Katron is live.
Wow. Okay.
It's taking a
See
little while.
his world. That is so weird. There's a lot of water coming in, but not a lot of water getting to the machines. Why is that?
We might be getting clogged somewhere. We've been playing for 2 hours. Good point. I should save the game.
How's it getting clogged? Where is it getting clogged? Yes. Got a decent amount of water coming out here. But when it comes to this, it then just saps. Formax. That's why there's more machines connected to the water that is necessary. Might need to have another separate water source coming in.
Sure. See, you're doing fine, Chaos.
I'm not sure what to do about this bit here.
What bit?
This bit.
So we will put a wall here, and we will set up like along. So what we can do is
So I'm afraid to
throw
take it
one
apart.
there for wall that, yeah, and then we can put in wall. I think for walls.
Not touching. I don't like it.
Fix that.
Yep, there we go.
And then we can just move this.
Yep, there. Okay, let's see here. I am going to go and do this.
Yes. Don't fully set it off without putting a door. Back off.
A door.
Yeah, so I got,
Oh yes, a door would be useful.
yeah, probably throw it over here.
Organization, big fluid tank. Production, water extractor. This is
How are you, Naz?
Going all right. Just retouching up the coal power we've got down the back here.
No problem. So why put it there and not here? Because then you could just run a wall along here.
I have a look. I put it here.
And then you can like run a wall along here, and then just run a wall all the way around.
Demon,
And then,
go through the door. See the problem?
fuck have you done?
Oh,
I haven't
no.
done this. It's whoever's created this factory. I'm just the one putting the walls in.
Fucking do what you originally were doing. Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. You haven't fully properly put it on the platforms. That's what's happened.
It goes below the platforms. Have a look.
Yeah, you're meant to clip it onto the platform.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, and then leaves that, because then this isn't right. Like, just do what you're doing, man, it's fine. It's funny as fuck.
It irritates me when it's here.
It's just funny as fuck to me.
I'm blaming whoever made this factory.
You blame.
They made the height wrong. That's as far as I'm aware.
as
Well-
far as you're
Well, what you
aware.
could have done, you could have built from the bottom up and then had a lip running around the top. That would have been fine.
I could have, yes. I didn't think of that at the time, and now I'm too lazy to go back and fix it.
Why are these things idle?
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
What's idle?
Those still getting, those still getting. Oh, right. I haven't actually put steel to go into these things, yeah?
That will probably help.
You're going to be getting the first lot of steel from the steel factory.
Nice.
Should be off.
You don't want walls up here either?
No, not up the train.
Mark S7 makes it
Okay.
easy.
want
Now
walls
the
to
train
down
is getting
water power station?
steel.
I'm
Yes.
fixing.
What needs to be fixed over here now? How much iron is this using? 135. Let's make sure that this iron here is actually producing 150.
You mean to put walls at the power station? The water power station?
Well, I don't know if the power station was designed with walls in mind, I'll admit.
Neither was this one.
I tried to follow the outline that was given to me by the train station.
Can you finish the wall, please? Why do stairs like that? I don't want stairs like that.
Like what?
No.
Oh, there's a gap there. But I did that. Oh. And I missed this. You're like a nether.
What?
Oh, I missed something and now I feel like a nether.
Gee, thanks, man.
You have been verbed.
I don't know how you should feel about that, man.
That's why I was gonna leave it at Gee, thanks, man. Okay, so steel production is effectively getting backed up. I can't overclock them really because of the iron mine won't keep up.
Now, Chaos, you want to come inside?
Sure.
Phrasing.
Dirty mindedness.
You're the one that said it,
Yeah.
not me.
This is what I did. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. It allows us to go, oh yeah, that one's working, that one's not working.
Nice.
And now this is doing that. Perfect.
I don't know what that is connecting to on the outside anymore. Okay, temporary restart of these power lines then.
According to my Google search, there is a place that could have anywhere between 11 to 17 dogs spawn in it. And I'm very tempted to go grab them all.
Well, go for it.
I can't, it's an area I haven't explored yet, which means it's full of highly volatile, dangerous bosses. And I'm gonna get killed the moment I go there.
That doesn't sound like a me problem.
You don't want doggos?
I have a dog, and like I said, it doesn't sound like a me problem.
Okay.
My dog has my trust because it gave me a nuke on the very first go. I can't complain.
Fair enough. That's fair
I'm
enough.
literally just picking up my mic and just dragging it to my face.
Yeah, it's probably the best. That's the only way I'll be able to hear you.
Oh, oh, okay.
You cut out like halfway through most of your sentences.
Okay. Hold on. No. How do I turn on fucking?
Oh
It's
no,
not
here he
mine.
goes.
I know, we're
Is
doing.
it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? No. Is it the? Oh yeah. It's this here. Holy shit. That sounds so weird in my eardrum.
Dear
What in
God,
the
you're
world
so
are you even
loud.
doing?
Yeah, cause I've put it on the bloody same shit that the ASMR headsets use.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Why
my
would you
mic
give
has
us
the
a-
ability to do ASMR.
I'm concerned.
Like, again,
Can you
why would you do
please
such a-
stop?
But why?
Stephen's just freaking out.
Okay, well, steel ingots, steel pipes, and steel beams
Is that better for the eardrums?
are all being piped
Yes.
It
into the train
hurts my
station.
eardrums.
So would you prefer this instead with the cutout now and then, or would you prefer the ASMR in my mouth?
Let's leave it up to
Yeah.
chat.
Would you?
Do not leave it up to Chad. They will always choose the wrong option.
Do you,
But it depends which one you consider the wrong option.
Demon, do you like what I've done with the power on the inside of the steel spot?
Yes, I do like that.
Okay.
Don't like how that wall is just there though.
Yeah, well, I needed to attach that one to something.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I could probably attach the two power things to the very back wall and have it connect to there, but I've got to get it around this goddamn pillar again.
So, that wall isn't needed anymore. You've already fixed that. It's fine.
I didn't fix anything. What do you mean?
That's fine. You don't need to fix the bin. Right, if you're really worried about cords, you can just do.
Nah. Yeah, see, I didn't want to have it on the corner. I wish I could put it, like, flat on the ceiling. Oh my god, I can. That is perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
And I did it first go.
So you're a power guy, gotcha. Now, do we have a limestone deposit here?
Don't think we do.
We do.
We do. Holy shit. And trains off. Soon that train will be full of shit.
Okay. Let's line up here. Point it this way. Then I need a constructor.
Power upgrade. Using Mark 2.
Because this will turn this into concrete. And then I need to bring that concrete all the way over here.
My ears feel weird now.
So it should.
Yeah, that
All
sounds
your
like a
fault,
you.
chaos.
Yeah, I refuse to admit fault. I'll happily accept it, but I refuse to admit it.
Okay. Whatever you
Yep.
say. Did you need me here for anything?
Yep.
Who was that though?
That's to you.
I'm apparently out of iron plates, but no.
I might have.
I'm gonna
iron
be
plates
I'm,
somewhere.
I'm gonna be setting up a quick and dirty assembler over here, so we can get some encased industrial beams back at base as well.
Fair enough.
Extra water going into the system.
Did you want me to go and put some stuff into the dimensional storage?
Yes, I need iron plates. Surprisingly.
I can do that. I'm here.
We
Alright,
should all have a
back.
good, decent amount of iron plates.
I've been putting stuff into dimensional storage this entire time. Just everything I can.
Fair enough.
You said iron plates?
Yeah, there's some going in now.
Ooh, there's more than enough water needed. Okay, beautiful. Everything should be up and running.
Yes, it uses 36 concrete per minute, so I want to overclock the concrete a little bit more.
Make this a bit more better. If I could go to adjusted. Do 7. Connect them to this one.
Okay, so pretty soon we're going to have encased steel beams also coming in by train.
Nice.
The extra setup I had to throw down isn't the best, but it'll get done.
Okay.
Okay, so steel production
Everything
there
is
going
getting all the water it needs. Beautiful.
So they're making 45 per minute. Does it only take 40 per minute? 60.
Coal factory is working at 100% efficiency.
So the far back one. You. Overclock it, so I'll boost its output. So that is steel done. So, Hull, what is next?
That is a good question. Huh. Ooh, this system looks a lot more better now.
I can't wait to see it. Because I don't have like a bunch of materials in my inventory I need to dump off somewhere. It's mostly just iron and coal, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, with the way that the system is set up, if you have anything in your inventory that you want to dump, it goes through 2 filters of getting destroyed into the awesome sink and then into the system turnaround until it all just goes back into the awesome sink.
What is the awesome sink?
Okay, so what happens when I dump something like coal that doesn't go into the awesome sink into there?
It should also take ore. The only thing that it doesn't take is unprocessed monster.
So if I throw one of those in there,
Yeah, it will back up the system, and then they'll have to manually disconnect it and reconnect it.
so basically I just throw one in and it's randomly like, okay, Tron, it's backed up again.
Oh, god damn it. I should have like an auto processor. Like if one of them gets into the system, it will get sent into a crafter, then back into the system.
Okay, so the inventory dumper was this thing at the very bottom here.
Yeah, this one at the very bottom.
I can. Oh, actually, this works perfectly for me.
Because for your sake, I did not dump the like hostile enemy parts in there.
Good, because I haven't set up the crafting system just in case if somebody does.
So how does one get in to meet these doggos? Because they're trapped in a glass case.
You don't.
So I'm
I
hearing
mean,
is
that's chaos for you.
Where did all of our animal parts in that go?
You want them? I've put most of them into the digital thing.
Actually, you know, fair. I'll put mine in there too.
I'm bringing some stuff, more stuff for your wall.
Beautiful.
Because then once that's all cleared, I can just destroy that entire area.
There's a way to make one of the walls have a door while still remaining glass. I would put that in.
But now, everything coming from your oil thing, the plastics and rubber, all that's being fed in.
Fed into the system? Nice.
I will begin getting the steel
Why is
stuff.
Why is Quickwire going in where the computers are?
Did I not set it up correctly? Hold on. Yep, I did not set it up correctly. So I'm just gonna go and fix that. So it would be Quickwire and computer. There we go. Right way around now. Oop. Okay, let's go and not this one.
And here comes all steel production items.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic to see.
System's already backed up.
Of course. Nice sword. Don't need you. Switch out for you.
I mean, we've made a lot of progress streamlining it.
Yeah.
So this is the one you put stuff in if you don't know where to put it?
Yeah, this one. It just basically feeds itself back into the system.
Nice.
So all train products will have a line that will all be merged onto to come to the wall.
Yes.
I
Right
will-
now it's just rubber and plastic, so.
and steel.
Oh, and steel. Nice.
It's just like I said, backed up. But once everything's cleared, I'm gonna tear it all down and then redo it. Because I'm
What do you mean
guessing
when
we're
things
going
are
to get
cleared?
rid of the cars.
I mean, the cars are neat, but I do feel like they're better suited for exploring rather than actually setting up a route.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
true.
get rid of all the cars. I'm gonna get rid of that pink building. All that's going to go. I'm gonna turn off the train when I do it. I'm then going to set it up properly so it all gets sent out into another building next to the train station, merges, and then all sent out on one line.
So the steel ingots just went into the system. There isn't a place for them, so they're gonna get awesome synced.
So it's a good thing they are constantly made.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they'll be constantly delivered in large quantities.
I mean, if you want, I can't just disconnect the steel ingots coming in and just have them be overflowing back into like pipes and stuff.
I mean, it's would be recommended. Otherwise, it's and again. So
I feel like you just finish setting up the wall.
what do you mean? The wall is mostly set up.
Yeah, but if
It
there's
doesn't.
no place
It
for the
doesn't take
steels-
ingots.
I'm not sending
Ingots
steel
are meant to be
ingots.
changed into other things. Ingots are not meant to be stored.
I'm not sending steel ingots in there.
Then why did steel ingots go into the system?
You mean
That was
steel?
me.
Because-
Sorry.
The steel ingots was because when I was trying to like revamp everything, I was forced to pick up like the spare steel ingots that were on conveyor belts as I was redoing them. That's where they came from. Because I dumped my inventory into the dump.
Oh no, I'm mainly talking about from the train because I saw some steel ingots coming in from the train.
It probably got pushed
I-
in.
Okay,
before.
fair enough.
I mean, I was told to put steel ingots in the train, but we can smart split the steel ingots off and use them here in another factory.
Yeah. So we were sending steel ingots. Yeah.
Yeah, we can easily just smart split them off and also send them otherwhere.
I will. Do
Because
you want?
essentially, the train line can be smart split off and also be sent off
Nez?
other places as
Nez?
well.
For now, do you want to just disconnect it and send it into pipes and all that back at that other factory temporarily? And then once the system's been cleared and I rebuild over there, I'll set up so it's smart smiths are all there.
Gotta go all the way back, man. But hey, I mean, it's good to have it set up so that if we do decide to be like, you know what, let's have a steel factory somewhere else, we can have the train outputting over there.
Yeah. Because I'm gathering if we need to move things from one line to a different line, I can smart smith it, split it here at base, and then send it on the correct line.
Which honestly probably wouldn't be a bad idea if we can get like concrete done like that as well, so that we can have concrete split up on the train at different points too.
Yeah. There's so much of this.
What can I do with polymer resin?
And we also have all 12 coal factories going off down here as well.
I might just disconnect the train when I just turn it off. Where is it?
It is just leaving Steel Town.
Timetable, demont train, turn off subtract.
Okay, so let me
Oh.
And then once this is all cleared, I can then start dismantling.
Into the awesome sink you go.
Okay, so I'm cutting the steel off at the very end, but the foundation here is still here if we want to continue shipping it in the future.
Beautiful.
Steel is getting backed up. We're making pipes, correct? Pipes are getting backed up? Yes, pipes are getting backed up, but that's fine. How are these encased beams doing? They're a little bit behind, but we're getting them slowly. Now, is there anything else that's wanted done down here before I make my way all the way back?
That was a good question.
Good question, indeed. At the moment, I'm just sending a lot of polymer resin into the awesome sink. Why is just backing up my system over here? So
Yeah, I mean, polymer resin isn't really the best. I think on the little split I've done with the oil factory I've made, the little tiny one, I've just immediately dumped the polymer stuff.
yeah, if I remember correctly, you can turn polymer resin back into like plastic or rubber, but you just make way too much of it to do anything with it. So just sending it into the awesome thing is probably the best I can do. Yeah. Probably the next factory that we can set up is concrete, and then sending it into what is it? Like a steel factory, so then we can get normal concrete as well as the encased steel beams. Which?
Cementing rust. This has got to take a while to clear.
Is it the steel that's backing up still?
No, I mean like the plastic and all that. Steel's fine. It's just that there's so much plastic and rubber.
Yeah, I could have
Yeah.
sworn I had like a manual dump of things to go into the awesome sink. Not the awesome sink, our little
It looks like it's been dismantled.
net inventory thing.
Yeah, there was nothing coming down from the cliff, which is everything that was being turned into like a quick wire. So I went in, dismantled all of it, and then just hooked up the polymer resin instead.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just looking for it was like, I could probably just dump a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean, we dumped out everything that we could from like turning off the miner up there, and then just allow that to filter out.
It's all well and good. I
Yeah,
was just wondering where it went was all.
I mean, if you want to reset it back up and also make it better, you absolutely can.
You can do
But
it,
it was just some. Well, we don't really need it. It was just a place where it's like, okay, like I was running out of a bit of like iron plates, so I could just dump some iron plates and everything we don't have max, and just have it automatically go in there. It's not truly needed because we have that inventory thing, which I'm making great use out of.
Yeah, I always forget that. So.
Because I made that before we had the inventory uploading thing.
Yeah, true.
Because it is a little slow in the inventory, but it's workable.
The question is how are we going? I mean, I love this line of just coal going through the sky. However, we can make it look so much more better.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Man, we put a lot of research stuff done, huh?
Yeah.
And also the research stuff can't take out of the depot stuff. Didn't we also have a line for the SAM stuff coming in?
We do have a line of the limestone, which is still there.
Yeah, the limestone one is here, but I had some SAM ore in that coming in, and that line appears to be gone, but I'll just take a small visit.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like we want to upgrade the main conveyor belts of the system to tier 9
There's tier 9 conveyor belts.
or tier 4, sorry, if we haven't already.
Well, we've got the encased stuff coming in because that's what was required.
Yeah. In case steel beams.
I need some of those. Gotta upgrade the train line.
Okay, so there's the SAM ore. He's reanimated. Okay, so what's next on the list?
Okay, so let's see here. Uh, so we have normal concrete coming in and encased steel beams, right?
I don't know if we have concrete coming in, but I have put some encased steel beams coming in.
Okay.
I have
Because it's-
triple, yeah, because I've triple overclocked the concrete maker, and it's making 37, and the encased steel beams take 36 per minute.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
unfortunately, there's not really going to be any concrete spare.
Yeah, I mean there is an entire line of just limestone here doing nothing. So if we turn that into concrete and feed it into the system, that should be good.
This is turning a lot faster now.
Yeah.
Still not fast enough though.
Does that mean we need to like hurry up and get like tier 5 conveyor belts or something?
No, we
Yeah,
need
that
tier 100.
require us.
If only.
Yeah, these are just Mark 2, so let's go and bring that over here. Technically, I don't need that. So all we need is
Let's grab some copper wire and some steel beams.
for that we just need normal concrete. It just needs power now.
Guess I'm gonna see if I can set up one of the extra SAM stuff then.
That.
Just for the time being.
sulfur. They need sulfur. That's...
Alright, now that shouldn't back up there as much anymore.
What shouldn't?
The stuff coming from a train. It's so much. It backs up here and back up there. It's like, my god.
Oh. So with this done.
Like, it's almost to a point where I'm just gonna start setting overflow. Be awesome.
Well, we're having that much overflow, huh?
Oh, tell me about it.
Do my fingertips. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yep. Power production. Minor mod.
So segregate my stuff off over here, and I'm now making SAM fluctuators.
I'm making.
Ooh.
I made a bunch of SAM fluctuators too. I'm loading them directly into the SAM depot, to the dimensional depot though.
The main reason why I haven't yet is because the research table doesn't take out of the depot.
I know, it's annoying. We're two out of the SAM fluctuators I made, plus the stuff that was already in there when I put them in. Start putting them in anyway. We're two away from increasing the download speed. Or if we want, we could immediately just increase the amount that's in there at once.
I love how you sent something to be awesome sync and it has no power.
I'd say the extra stack size is better.
Yeah,
That's sort of what I've been trying to work towards.
oh, then we can do that now. I'll do it. How do I grab this stuff out? That's how I grab this stuff out.
Now, have you picked up any more summer sloops?
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level. particle,
Bye to-
storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
I'm saying goodbye to all the overflow.
Fair enough.
You had overflow going to an
It is
awesome sync,
fascinating how one can
Katron.
find out simply by
It
looking
just
closer.
wasn't powered on, so it was just sitting there.
But
So I kind of
all of them had power.
not the awesome sync over near the train station.
No, that one had power.
It didn't
that's-
when I walked over. It didn't.
Okay, that is weird because I know that there was polymer resin going into it. I was, unless I disconnected the line somewhere.
it was because there is a container just before the awesome sync. It was all filling up there.
Is that container not go into the awesome sink, or is that not the one I set up a long
It
time
goes
ago?
into the awesome sync, yes. However, it then filled up the awesome sync, which it didn't actually start destroying because it wasn't powered on. I just hooked it up, mate.
I mean, it's been a long time since we've actually used it, so... In all honesty, considering how many awesome sinks we have everywhere, I'm surprised it's still there.
I'm gonna be using this awesome sync here when the train station's fully operational for any overflow, instead of sending
Yeah.
it all the way to the wall to be destroyed. I just
Yeah.
need to wait.
I mean,
until-
the one here, I designed it just for the gag, and it's like, hey, this is the awesome sink with its massive shop. Come on in and see see what you can find.
I still have so many goddamn coupons.
Yeah, I've put all
don't
of the
have many
coupons that I managed to pull from the thing into the chest outside.
Man, that's not a lot. Holy shit.
I have 0
I know
coupons,
somebody's
never
been
collected
pulling
any.
them.
I never collect any coupons.
I mean, I haven't really spent any, and I still have like 20 on me.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I should spend them, but every time I remember even having them, it's like, oh yeah, it's the end of the like the end of the session.
Whatever do you mean?
It's not like
was
it's not
because
like
of
it's almost
elevator.
11 as is.
The main one I was looking at in there, Demon, is the personal elevator.
That's not elevator.
Oh
They've
yeah,
added
that's a
a
new
personal elevator. Oh my god, we need to get this.
thing. Yeah, there's an elevator now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they can be really big.
We
I don't
need
fucking
10
care.
tickets.
Give me. I will
There's
make
6
a.
tickets.
Instead of having all these catwalks, I could be using that instead. I need it.
Okay. So, do we want another stack increase in the dimensional depot, or do we want a more upload speed?
We don't have enough Mercer spheres.
I have enough on me.
Oh. I would say
I-
upload speed.
Don't know what's best. I feel like having
Well-
more in there is better, but then being able to upload more is also better. So
Well, being able to upload 12% faster versus having another entire stack available to us. Like, personally, I think
What
the
do you
stack is better than 12% upload speed.
yeah, go
What do you
for
mean?
that.
Upload speed.
Yeah, space is always better, and then we can do upload speed later.
Dimensional expansion
much is
increased
back
to
up
400%.
Here,
Parts can now be
Patron.
stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state.
There's so much
Normally,
backed
I'd
up
explain
here.
the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified
Where
enough
are
for
you?
you to understand.
I'm at the train station. Like 3 containers worth of shit. Just sitting here.
I
not even
understand. Seeing the
halfway
pioneer
done.
perform
What is
tasks
this
also
overflow
amuses me.
system?
This is what I've had to put up with for God knows how long.
And this is what you wanted instead of the wall. Curious.
The wall was full and I had to send it through spaghetti, so it's like, nah, I'm just gonna store it here. But now that we're actually tidying up the place, I can go, oh yeah, it's easy to send that. But there's so much to send. Like I have an
Okay.
entire container's worth just being destroyed.
Is there anything that we really want out of the fix-it shop?
Apart from the elevator, apparently?
Elevator.
Well, I haven't
Bigger-
come
Yeah.
across that. But
And bigger signs. It's in,
It's in the archive section. Not archive, architecture.
Architecture.
section.
It's 10 tickets.
alright, so I'll go there last.
Nah.
So I'm curious to know if there's anything actually better. I can't say better than the other ones, but new. I don't think there is.
There's new signs. Give me signs. I love signs.
You do.
There's
love your signs.
ventilate a fan.
Hi, there is now a conveyor throughout ports. So it counts how many items are on a conveyor belt.
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
should I put sulfur into the sorting thing here, or leave them out?
I do not know what we can do with sulfur
Where
at
do
the
you leave
moment.
your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where do you put the essential components
Oh,
needed to save
programmable
humanity?
splitter.
Do you wish
Ah,
there was
that's
text
what I
to
need.
prevent you from
However,
constantly
it's hella
taking the wrong
expensive.
turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
There we are. We've got billboards now.
Hey,
Do we have
nice.
elevator?
And the elevator.
Yeah. I can't see it though.
I spent all of my tokens or tickets on that.
I
So I know we may have blown a few somewhere.
Never gonna find it.
I can build it right now. Yes. I know exactly what I'm renovating. I'm renovating the goddamn iron factory right here, right now.
Why? We just made it, man.
Because how big is this though?
I think it's one of those like standard blocks.
Oh, this is perfect.
Gotta go check on all the outposts that we have to find out what blew the fuse. I wish there was a way to see from the map.
Maybe an update.
Yeah. It looks like the... Huh. Iron miners are still operational.
No, it looks like it is my spot over here because I can see a lot of red lights.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this is maximum consumption.
I don't need you. Don't need.
Maximum consumption is 650. Oh god, that's so much higher. Not entirely that. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. I'm actually pretty far behind on power here. Oh no.
Oh no, that's not good.
So I don't think I'm using the extra one. Oh, Or are these just not being crafted? No, you are backed up because you are idle. Force plating. Yeah, don't need that. Motors. Versatile frameworks, which we do.
Mark 3 power poles.
Let's go.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna take this one off entirely because I don't need it at all. You are now perfectly idle. You're crafting, and you are crafting. No, you are idle. What did I need these things for? First off, round which I'm waiting for steel beams. Okay then. I'm still pretty far above max consumption.
Yep.
Choose again immediately. How close am I when I was running?
Jesus Christ!
You good?
Yeah, I just got shot by cows.
Weren't expecting that word.
No.
Alright, well, at any point my things can just run out of power. Oh well. Okay, so how do we make those other two things that we need for phase 3?
By using a 4-point combiner, the manufacturer.
Thank you for the
Uh,
hydrate. I'll get to that in a
yeah.
moment.
So them
I'm
two
just-
last ones require the materials from the other set. I believe is the animated wiring, smart plating, and
Smart plating, motors, and rubber.
Yeah.
And this is... Yeah. Okay. That's going to be a huge task in front of us.
yeah. Beautiful.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Useful.
Oh my god, we have so many hard drive libraries. What is this?
You're welcome.
How much computer stuff?
I have gone
Oh,
around
we have
to collect as
molded
many
beef.
hard drives as possible, remember?
Yeah, molded beams would be nice. Adhered iron plate would be neat.
Yeah.
What about the plastic AI limiter?
Iron pipes could also be nice. Yeah, plastic AI limiter is going to be fairly easy to make as well.
Yeah, having the plastic AI limiter would be great.
Should I click it?
Yeah, might as well, because the thing is pretty expensive to craft otherwise.
So now, do we want to set up a small dedicated factory for the Phase 3 stuff? And just see what it's going to take to even make them?
That's probably for the best, because at the moment I'm crafting some AI limiters and they require copper sheets and quick wire.
Does anyone care where I just throw this stuff down to figure out how much stuff we're going to need?
Go for it.
Hey, Katron, let me help
Yeah?
with that. I will put the quicksilver wire thingy into the depot
Nice.
as you're crafting.
Okay, so let's see here. Manufacturer. Let's start with some modular engines. That is going to take motors. I'll put this one down. It also requires plating.
I believe one of them do require computers as well.
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
got something for you.
Oh,
And what's that? Oh, thank you. Let's get some of these heavy modular frames. Actually, that's the thing. Hey, Chaos, would you be able to make some
Make some what?
heavy modular frames?
Yeah, I can make those for you.
Beautiful, because I'll need, I think, 50? I can't remember how much I need.
I'll need a work area too. Where can I find that?
You can easily craft one. It'll be in the check mark in the crafting section, very top.
Okay. Crafting bench. There we go.
iron plates, iron rods, screws, and then a stator.
Okay, let's see here. How much do I need? I need, yeah, 50 modular
We don't have
frames.
enough encased modular, encased industrial beam. I can make
Yeah,
some.
I'm just going to go up here and. Yeah, heavy modular frames are empty. Beautiful.
Okay.
I only need 100. Okay.
Okay, so that is a list of things to bring down here. So let's see, the minimum we need for this is...
I've installed a personal elevator.
Nice.
Nice.
So we
And
need
I-
5...
The iron factory.
So we need 5 assemblers for a modular engine. We need steel pipes, quick wire, iron rods, screws, and iron plates. Doesn't sound too bad.
This is true, yes.
But then we need to also make it look clean.
Yeah.
Because I know I haven't set it up too cleanly over here, but it's somewhat compact. Not shouldn't probably stay here, but it is like the minimum of what we need.
Mm. Oh, screws. That's one missing.
The thing is, how much power do we need for it? Well, it's also going to be taking 130 power, assuming we just pump the materials into it and not make the materials with.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Chaos, how many heavy frames do you have?
And I had to make a bunch of other stuff, and I'm out of modular
So-
frames.
Yeah, that makes 27 at the moment.
So how is it that we want to end up crafting this stuff? Like, do we want to have, like, bring the production stuff over? Or do we want to just have a small chest for the ingredients that we need, have just a large dump chest where we just bring tons of stuff over and smart split it to where it needs to go?
Hmm. I mean, there's a few ways that we can do this.
Yes, because this little setup here is just the engine.
Where is...
I'm close-ish to where the hub is.
Ah, there it is.
This is basically the minimum amount of machines, assuming that we pipe in the materials.
Yeah, if we pipe in the materials, and then if we need the extra ones, we can use some of the other ore sites around just to give it the extra oomph. But apart from that... Yeah, the motor, rotor. Yeah,
The base materials is, as I'm saying, like iron rods, iron rods, iron plates, screws, steel pipes, and quick wire.
And this one is a sector. Yeah, I mean, we can easily start piping in all of the iron stuff in, because we have that branch over there that we can easily set that up.
Yes, obviously we'll probably want to clean this up a little bit more if we wanted to, but it's nice to know basically what's the minimum to make it.
Yeah. I mean, a good thing that we can do is turn it into a tower, essentially. We can have everything filtered into the bottom where all of these making stuff, and then heading up into the second floor where this big behemoth will be sitting, and then piping it straight into the machine.
If anything, I'd have the manufacturer be on the third floor, if anything.
Yeah, I
because
see
we
third
have-
floor. Yeah.
We've got the raw materials, and then the secondary materials like the rotors, the steel plates, and all that. And then we have the other ones like the stators and the smart plating, which will then finally pipe up into there's a big 4-crafter behemoth.
Yeah. Yeah, I say that's probably the best plan for it.
Do you people want to see what I've done with steel thing?
Absolutely.
Sure.
I can watch it on your stream. I'm busy.
So this is the new entrance. Go over here.
There's music on as well.
Of course, it has elevator music, but I would be a little concerned with elevator music.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
all. Otherwise, it should come back on.
Yeah.
Oh,
You should be able to cool the elevator down with a button.
I can
It's
also
on the
cool
side.
it down with a deconstruct.
It deconstructs the entire thing.
You'll learn not to leave me behind, huh?
Is there no longer any stairs going up or down?
Over here.
Oh, it's there. I was like, wait, it's not lining up.
Yeah.
But yes, snazzy elevator. I will deconstruct this. Don't tempt me further. But yes, you are fine with that plan, Demon.
I wasn't listening.
Oh,
Okay,
sure.
well, if you come over here to what I was doing,
Oh, okay.
So
No,
these
this-
are the
this-
machine.
yeah, this is not the final setup. But I started at this manufacturer to see what's needed, and then put the other machines around. And this is the minimum needed to build it. So I was thinking having a bottom floor to make the simpler materials, like the rotors and the steel platings, pipe it up a floor so you can make the motors and the smart plating, and then pipe it up to a third floor to have this giant machine, the manufacturer, and then go from there to the space elevator.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that.
Beautiful. Now, what was that I was working on again? Because I have a few projects going on.
We are somehow out of concrete. Concrete gets used a whole lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. I have like one measly machine, which is
Oh, is
currently
this
going
for,
through it.
Is this for pets?
Yes. It's open so you can get in and get what they
Yeah,
have. and
let me
stuff.
just throw a grenade in now.
One of them had an animal carcass. I don't know how it got it, but one of them had it.
It was hungry.
Which
Chaos
one?
wasn't
Was it
feeding them.
C-17 or Mini Kaiju?
I think it was Mini Kaiju. C-13 had plastic, so I had rubber.
Good job, Mini Kaiju. That's my dog.
All in favor of a rename?
100%.
What's wrong with Mini Kaiju?
The fact that it's yours.
Now see the outside.
So with this other structure, are we going to be sorting materials to go into it? Or how are we getting materials into it?
Which
Hmm.
building?
There's one with the space elevator material.
We can have a building that gets sorted into. Whee! Oh no, it's like I'll give you.
Yeah. Oh no. Rotor?
Okay, Chaos, how many of these heavy plates have you made?
Oh, the heavy.
I don't know
multi-
what they're used for, but ooh.
I'm currently up to 40 and still got a few more to make.
Oh, I think that's more than enough because I've already got 17 on me.
Are we going to move the space elevator?
No, we're keeping it there.
Just asking a
don't even
simple
think anymore.
bloody question,
Yeah,
mate.
just put it into there.
I don't need a bloody snap.
Beautiful.
There you go.
And
Okay, I'm gonna go put all my other materials back.
that's the tree done.
Hey, who do I have for D&D tomorrow?
Maybe me.
We got
It
maybe.
provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
I mean, I'm gonna absolutely try to be though.
Yeah, I know.
Reinforced iron plate.
I need 15.
Do we want to color the buildings? Who doesn't know?
I mean, we
Uh,
can.
I mean, it'd look better, admittedly. Just gonna have
Well,
to
we
go
can
up
build
another.
them first and color them.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Rude.
How dare you build over my building? Why is it like a roller coaster? What the hell? Oh my god, the train stuff's still going? What? How? I swear it would be empty by now. What the hell?
What do you mean?
Train shit don't stop for nobody.
Missing. I don't have any steel beams. What is this?
See you later.
Still beams. I will upload some to digital storage. My god, this has gotten crowded real fast. Why is the map there of all places?
We have a map?
Catron placed it there. I placed my crafting bench out the way.
Raptor.
Wow, we don't have any screws, huh?
Oh, we have.
The top one here.
Like, where are our screws? They're top level.
Reduced atoms, apparently.
we used up a lot to make the heavy modular frames.
I can't even find them in the bloody wall. That's what I'm saying.
Bottom layer.
Was the screw manufacturing turned off? Because I'm not seeing any screws coming in.
I didn't touch anything to do with that. It's probably because we've, turned them down. We should probably put back up now.
Oh, Neza?
That's all. No!
Neza, have you connected your SAM into the wall?
No. I don't have enough to really consider doing that. And if those crafting things are going off 24/7, they will run out of power, and it'll blow the fuse.
No, not the SAM fluctuators or anything. Or even
Yeah,
reanimates,
it's because we
just
turned it
SAM.
down. It's like fully backed up. But it's not. It's actually shit.
It's taking 80 seconds to craft 15? No wonder.
I've just turned it up, so it should start producing more. Why is it going so slow though?
It's because it needs to finish off what it's crafting at the moment, and then it will return back to.
Oh yeah, fair enough. But I swear it was going faster when we turned it down.
Three, 2, 1, and yeah, might as well just speed up.
See, this is what I mean. We always run out of screws.
Oh, you want me to go and make it turn up even more?
We should put a multiplier in.
We get
Power
20
augmented
every
unlocked.
12
Summer
seconds now.
slopes naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from
That'd
distant
be fun.
sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output.
Come here often.
Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
That's useful. Give it power, you get double the power back. Something like that.
Yeah.
Much. How has Nez not done this one yet?
And
How
more.
does Nez not done what?
Synthesize power shards. I would have expected that to be done first.
The synthetic power shards.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because it requires materials I don't have, and I've been having fun actually making a goddamn thing. That, and I probably have like 50-something power shards currently on me that I can just make.
My god, why?
Besides, what even are time crystals? How are we gonna get those?
Through painstaking effort.
We haven't even unlocked the recipe.
That's what I mean, through painstaking effort.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, you've done it perfect, Mom.
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
do we just start putting this stuff into the depot? I mean, the dimensional pocket? Or
This stuff is for crafting of mycelium.
I don't make fucking ladders.
Oh, so we're moving the entire MAM thingy over here, pretty much.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, which one used those blades?
We need 50
Mark
of
blade.
these in there.
So you
Downside
need
is that I need more
blade.
mycelium so I can get that fabric. I mean, a lot of mycelium. Power slugs. Yeah, the last one is going to take a while. And then the last one of this is just going to take materials that we don't have.
Not even done building yet.
What do you mean?
So you need rotors. That's you.
Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did.
What?
Ah,
Nez, how many Mercer spheres do you currently have?
you never ask a
What?
man such a personal question.
Yeah, rotor needs to go on the bottom. Because I need datums.
What do you need a hand with, Vance?
Just getting things organized, I guess.
I need another
Easy.
15 coal.
Should be within the rounds. I'll push it one more. Here we are. So you are going to be the rotors.
Okay, and that's 15 coal. All I need now is a.
So is this building what you were building over here?
Hard
but what in
drive.
practice.
Hey, Chaos, do you have a
yeah.
spare hard
I'm
drive
gonna-
on you?
No.
I'm gonna have to like clean it up a lot more. This gives a,
Well, I kinda need one to get the turbo queue.
sort of a
I
base.
know where we can find one.
Because that'll be the rods, which is
Beautiful.
now coming up here.
That will be next
Now
quest.
getting rods and screws. So this is
But there's a problem.
making
What type of problem?
To get it, we need to provide power, and I always have trouble being able to do that.
That is a good question. Where is it? On the map.
You need, so you're saying you need hard drives?
Do you see that?
I
two
only need
treasure
one.
chests? See those true treasure chests in the water directly up above us on the map?
There's a few.
No, it's
Radiation.
really close to the base. Go back to down to where we are. Zoom in
Yeah.
at our base, our home base.
Yeah, I'm looking at our home base.
Yeah. Then go up. There'll be a small-ish lake connected to each other. Two of them.
Oh, them two.
Yeah. There's a two treasure chest-like things in the left-hand one. That's where the hard drive should be. You just need to provide power. I've labeled
Okay.
how much power you need.
Should be able to do that from the small coal station that we have there. All you need to do is go into power and then do poles. And then line them up, make sure the they're all connected and just
Okay.
connected up to the thing that's holding the hard drive, and also you should be able to get it.
Gotcha. I'll help him do that now.
Beautiful. Turbo fuel is
Right.
on the way. Nope.
You need steel pipes and one. Do I need one set of rotors? Or am I missing a crafting step? Probably am. Status, steel pipe, quick wire. Motor.
Okay, vehicles are going down.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, why is it backed up? Where is it backed up?
Oh, I have two rotors. Oh, oops. Rotor, plate, so you need the stator.
It's going into the system. You think oh, why? Why were you placed to none? There we go.
Oh wait, I needed it for you, didn't I? I did.
I almost deconstructed the fucking
Screws
one together.
here and here. You both need screws. You do.
Ooh, actually, I can priority manager.
Plate, screw there. And this other one coming out is with rods.
Oh, it looks so much more tidy.
Missing one.
So you are staffers.
Okay, let's have a look at you.
Staffers. Come up here. Need a rotor.
Oh my god, you are you are so expensive.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just having to play around with the programmable splitter, and it is so much more easier. You know all of the thing that I just set up, right?
Yeah, you just have to now dismantle.
Basically, I've made that now all useless. That is now
Wow.
obsolete because the programmable splitter can now do all of it by itself. I don't need to make a whole entire system for it to just go around. I can just decide to like, hey. uh But I will need to still have a look through because it does say overflow. I'll need to do some testing on it. But knowing that I can just upgrade this system with something which is extremely expensive, I'm very 50-50 on it. But I like the system that I've put together.
I feel like one that you've put together with your own hands is always better.
Yeah.
Hey, Katron,
Yeah.
could you put some cable into the dimensional depot?
Sure. There you go. It's slowly going in. How's it coming along over here? It looks amazing.
If you're talking about what I'm doing, that is until you get inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's motor setup, that's smart plating setup.
Yeah, all it needs now is connect up to the third layer as well as filter in the items that it needs.
The only other one this needs is rubber.
Yeah. I mean, the train is giving us a lot of it. I can do a smart splitter and just send a lot of rubber down here. You know what? Let's go and quickly do that now.
There is no rubber here.
I know. Oh, you've disconnected the line.
I told you there is nothing here.
Ah, and here's my hopes. Utterly shattered.
Too bloody bad.
Yeah. You know when the line's going to be back up?
Once I finish with this.
Okay, fair enough. Just give me a holler when. In the meantime, let's see here. You need. Let's make this 3. You'll need iron plates, screws. I don't know about metal bars.
Okay, Katron,
Yeah.
I'm putting the hard drive into the dimensional depot.
Ah, beautiful. Yep.
Put in a small personal box. Okay.
Yeah. Sofa. Tactical. Alright, that's a bit more difficult. There's a sofa line. There it is.
Let's check status. Workers. Okay. Apart from rubber, this can almost be manually set up.
Beautiful. Gonna get power from you.
Have no clue what sound I just heard.
I heard the mooing of a cow. Wait, no, sorry. There's a. I didn't mean to say. Sorry.
Wow, man.
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Distance truck. I love that.
Okay, Chaos update. I need 2 more hard drives.
2 more hard drives? Okay.
Yeah.
See if I can find it.
Yeah. From the looks of it, I won't be able to do anything with them at the moment, but having the materials on hand would be nice.
There's one blocked by radiation, so I can't get that one. Another one that's a bit too far off, so I won't be able to reach it. A few others blocked by radiation. That one impossible to get to. No, is it? No, I've got to it, but it's probably impossible to get to with power. Also requires yeah, they all require power or are blocked by. No, there's one with a cooling system. We have a cooling system. Those to that'll only be one. Look at this. See if I can get that.
Yep. Are the tractors really moving again? Huh.
Well, they have nowhere to go though.
Yeah, they've been replaced by the train.
Oh wow.
I have an idea what I'm doing.
I can definitely see that. Everything seems to be set up.
No, it's not yet.
Mainly talking
Okay.
to Niz.
Yeah, my stuff is basically set up. It doesn't have power, and everything that's needed to make it, to put it in manually, I have a storage box here out of the materials that are required. And if you put stuff in the storage container, no, I need to put another smart splitter to get rubber out. So rubber's the only part that's going to be a troublesome.
Mm.
But yes, this is incredibly messy. Think of it as a
However,
first.
it's out of sight.
I mean, think of it as a first draft. We can easily clean it up later, but this is the framework.
Yeah.
Like you got the first setup bit here, then the second floor has the intermediate crafting, and then the top has the final craft.
Yeah.
Sorry, Katron, but my hard drive hunt has been delayed.
I mean, that's fair.
Is
I
it?
have found demon supremacy.
What?
I have found demon supremacy. So therefore, my hard drive hunt has been delayed.
Ah, you found another doggo.
Yes, but it was already named demon supremacy. I don't know whether it was me or demon that did it, but
It was most likely you.
Most likely you.
probably yeah.
Probably need to go in this final one here, actually. Manually put rubber in it for now. Let's just see if it's actually going to function. But yes, the 3-story engine crafter that we need is technically ready to go, I'm pretty sure. It could use a world of cleanup, however.
True. However, out of sight, out of mind. We don't need to worry about.
I'm just actually going to go grab a bunch of steel pipes, quick wire, and then the 3 iron.
Does it see if all of it functions?
Yep, because if it functions, then that means we can, in theory, start actually clapping stuff into it.
Beautiful. You hear that, demon? You need to be quick on that rubber.
Well, I don't have a clean way of getting rubber in there.
Well, I mean, rubber just needs to be piped up to the top one. So
Uh, I'm sending it that way.
Because it's entirely possible. It's like once I've manually put stuff in, it's immediately gonna just back up.
Yeah. So screws.
Okay, that's the ingredients. Yes, deciding to send all singular ingredients out of the ones, unfortunately. Basically, breaking it up.
Yep.
That. Yeah. So manually filling it up will just clog it very quickly.
Yeah, unless if you're doing like small amounts.
I just remembered where Demon Supremacy came from. He was my first dog. Then I lost him. So I got
Yeah.
one
Can I
instead.
throw power in this thing?
You should be able to. I've just filled up the ones below. So hopefully.
Use power.
They are crafting.
Oh. Well, this power line is 1,000 over what could actually it can hold. So I'm gonna take the power off of it. But it's now accepted items. It can actually start to craft.
Chaos. Not Chaos. Katron.
Yeah.
I have set up the receiver for the train. You just need to set up your splitters to decide what's being split to what.
Okay.
So I've kind of set up to show you what I mean. So when you come over here, but you might need to get programmable skippers, or smart splitters, whatever you want to call it.
Smart splitters will probably be easier.
Yeah. If you want to come to the train station real quick,
Yep.
I'm going to finish decorating mode. So it comes in, it goes into overflow containers, it then merges onto a conveyor belt, and then we sent towards the wall. Here, it will then split off desired items, which you want to decide, which will then be brought out here and then split up and sent to different factories around here when needed.
Okay, beautiful.
You just need to set up like where you want each splitter to be sent to which factory, and then I'll tidy it up / place it a bit.
I mean, this is good. However, side note, so since we are not needing something like plastic at the moment, if that goes into the splitter and then goes off here, where does that go?
We can either refeed it in, or when you come here, you can set up what is being sent out and what isn't.
Are all of our power things at the base working?
We'll
Because
have to
our
show
max
that. That's the placer.
our max consumption is almost 1,000 over what we're making.
I don't fucking know.
It looks like the oil here is not pumping.
feel like
What?
I should mention.
That may be why, because
The quartz is no longer being produced.
it,
You're saying quartz is no longer being produced?
Yeah, I was there. That's where I found Demon Supremacy, and there was none on the conveyor
Actually-
belt coming from it. It stopped somewhat. I'm not sure how recently, because the entire conveyor belt's just not moving. But yeah, there's quite a bit of a break between where it stopped on the conveyor belt and where it's being
Better-
produced.
Better idea is send it all out.
is the train turned off?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want to come back to the train?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So, better yet, everything gets sent out here. You sort it out if what needs to be sent out into the factory. What doesn't will be sent kind of back in
Why though?
and then sent to wall.
You must admit, they're adorable.
Okay.
Yeah, but why?
Because I don't want them wandering
So you
off.
would send a.
I don't want to be able to see them.
Doesn't make-
Very well.
So you'd send it into.
I need quick water.
Send it in here. What doesn't need to be sent anywhere through the place comes back in to this point. Which then gets put into smart splitter.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
You sure you set up the smart splitter correctly?
Who?
Okay. You sure you set up the smart splitter correctly?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to have a look at those arrows. Tell me if you are right or wrong.
I'm right. I'm not finished.
Okay, fair enough. Go for it.
It's like an empty space right in the center. It's really annoying me, so I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be.
You know what? Fair.
Okay, so forwards will be
I'm missing steel beams. Because then what you don't want just wrap around the building. It will just go back and send to wall. All the chaos is inside.
I'm inside there.
Not you.
Don't take it the wrong way.
So that smart splitter is just there to handle any overflow that gets sent through the system.
Okay, fair enough.
That is the only reason why I'm putting that smart splitter there. Because then that smart splitter runs out the wall. Why did you close that wall off? I need that wall. Okay.
You sure? Because according to the arrows, this one here is the entrance.
Yeah.
They wouldn't reach the other walls, so it would be best to just put it there.
Okay. Alright. It's not how I was gonna do it, but alright, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because and then what you feel I need to strike, so I have shit.
Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. So... Overflow going that way. There. And then Eddie headed that way. Then out here would be this, which smart splitter.
You understanding what I'm trying to do now?
Yeah. Let's do rubber. Fluid is plastic, and then into. Oh, great, I'm missing beams.
Sort of. This is only just for overflow. Oh, you're doing all the splitting.
All of this for overflow? Really?
Do you not understand how much overflow I had before? What you're building there is for splitting. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the stuff that I'm about to enclose. That's all for overflow. And then I'm going to set it up so we can feed things into the train as well. If we ever switch things around.
Okay, fair
Which
enough.
I'm going to build underneath. Liz, how do you use these?
How do you use what?
Okay. Okay, not the best looking thing, but it'll do. Okay, so we have murders, we have rubber. How's those smart plates coming along?
Usher.
As it turns out, I had a few outputs on machines wrong. Have now since been fixed. Now it should be all up and working.
Yep. That's
Smart plate is now getting made.
30 seconds for one. Oof.
We have an engine being crafted. Well, it takes an entire minute to craft a single engine, so. But hey, once we can get some inputs in, it's working. It's currently making the engines.
Yeah. Yeah. I've managed to hook up the rubber from the train. All we have to do now is just hook up the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, and yes, for those, end up putting, say, signs on the outside, like at the bottom, and I'll just have those be the inputs that we're after.
Yeah.
I'll put too many rows. Yes.
How does this work? How does the floor hole work?
Okay, so floor hole, you put it in the roof, and you have to. I had to do the top part first for the output, which then allowed the bottom part to come down. You need two separate of the conveyor belts, one above and one beneath.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yep.
Is it a little annoying that you have to do the top one first, or else it just defaults to input on the bottom rather than output.
Mm.
Yeah, these. Yeah, these ones.
Set
So
up,
it needs a hell of a lot of screws going in there, but
Yeah.
the engines, as you can see, we've now done 2 of them, slowly but surely. But now you kind of need to optimize it.
Nice. How are
Is
you
it
gonna
lit?
optimize it?
Put conveyor belt stuff on the outside of it, and sort of have them just go in like that, rather than doing the whole smart filter thing I was trying to do on from the chest. Because clearly that doesn't work, because it's got to be very specific.
Mm-hmm.
But bringing the items directly from somewhere else, going into lines which go into the building with hopefully correct signage on it, means that we don't need to rely on slowly putting things in manually.
Yeah.
But hey, it's progress. And also, with that being said, it is well
Past
past midnight.
midnight.
I haven't even realized.
Yeah, we were so busy of reconstructing the factory. I say we've done a pretty decent job.
Yeah, it's a lot more sleek. It looks to be a lot more optimized.
Is that saying that you guys want to finish now?
Most likely,
Uh,
because I have stuff to do tomorrow.
I just need to check to make sure that the power's getting through to this, otherwise I will completely forget by the next time we play.
fair
Yes,
enough.
and also I'll be disconnecting the power from this little construction thing I've made here. It works. That's what I wanted to figure out. But as stated before, like an hour ago, our power is 1,000 behind what we're using.
Oh, that's where it disconnected.
now.
Okay.
Okay, majority of what I need to set up for the train is pretty much done. There is a point underneath that if we decide to send shit there by hand, we can. That is
Ah. Right then.
Okay, there we go. Now it's getting power. I'll be able to go grab it next time.
Oh my god, I hate how it does
What you having trouble with?
or how it does tipping.
Have enough fuel coming in for me to set up a few more generators. I'll be for next time.
I can do a roof next time. But yeah, my part of this is pretty much done. There is an entrance point on the far wall for overflow to go back into it to be sent to the wall.
Nice.
Okay, with whatever you've just hooked up, Chaos, we are now running on battery power.
Oh,
Disconnect
Sorry.
that.
On the plus side, I know our batteries are going to last like 11 hours.
Yeah. It's mainly because I've set up like what, 4? There's 1 outside, there's 2 inside, there's 1 over by the oil.
So who are you rating? Or are we just finishing for the day?
It's always good to rate somebody. But who?
do I have any?
Yes, that is the great question, isn't it?
The second greatest question over what we're going to be streaming today.
Yeah, I know, right?
I've got no one. No one's on.
My Komiyoshi finished. Komiyoshi? Finished streaming, so. I'll actually have to look. Piss off.
Wow, 5.5 hours of stream. Damn.
And a lot of that was just spent optimizing stuff. It's amazing how time can just fly like that.
Yeah, of just putting stuff together.
I sort of miss the spaghetti factory, but my god, if we can't find things easier now.
Man, I would love it if we just can't find anything now.
I
Yeah.
can find everything now when I couldn't find anything earlier. So. It's a
Oh,
much
ha,
improvement
ha.
for me.
Someone found a name yet? Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick from who I'm following.
I take it by the no response that no one has a name.
Oh my god, the horse game. So many people are playing that. Holy shit.
The what?
The horse game.
You don't need
I-
to know.
You mean
Yeah,
the
I don't-
horse game? The gacha horse game? Yes, I've also been playing the gacha horse.
Oh god, why?
I have
got it,
no
and
clue
I've
what
been
it
meaning to
is.
play it, but I haven't. started
Surprisingly,
yet.
it's very fun.
But yeah, I have people doing almost everything. So, what are we feeling? I have people doing Warframe. I have people doing art. I have people doing Reaper. I have someone doing Warhammer, Viewfinder, Mario Kart World.
The
Shall we
only
rate
person-
somebody that we've rated before?
The only person I have that's not the two of you is playing something called Date Everything, and I'm not even.
Oh
into
my
it.
god, the Date Everything game. that-
Everything, yeah.
No.
I have someone doing Genshin. I have more people doing art. The horse game. Star Sector. I have someone that's tagged as art but looks like they're doing Minecraft. Then I have someone actually doing Minecraft.
Who do we have?
I have a Mecha Break. I have a couple of people doing Satisfactory Surprise.
Then let's do one of them.
Yeah, then let's do one of them.
I feel like that's gonna be us.
How
I feel
did
like
you
it's
know?
gonna be us.
Yeah, I've listed who I'm watching, who what people are streaming.
Let's do the person playing Genshin. It's been a while since I've seen that game.
Genshin. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me.
Demon still needs to get his wish grinding on.
Fuck off. I don't have that game anymore, man. It took up way too much space. Okay.
Wish grinding.
They're also trying to do partner pushing. So sure. They're on a BRB stream, but I don't care. It's a name. It's fine. There you go. We're rating this person. We're rating this person. They're apparently doing the Genshin Impact grind, also doing a partner push. They've been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes or so. I'm pretty sure we've rated them before, or I've rated into them. I don't know. I follow.
It's been a while.
I follow too many people, my dude. Like sometimes I have like 50 people streaming at once.
I'm lucky to have 3
Yeah, I
people
know,
at
right?
once,
But
and that's including you two.
But yeah, I had a great time on Satisfactory today.
Me too.
Yeah, we managed to get a lot of interesting things done.
I built.
Yeah.
I ran around.
Although I
and built
failed
shit.
to accomplish my
Yeah.
goal, sadly.
Yeah, we got some building done. We got some optimizing done. We have made a little bit of progress because we now have 2 brand new engines in that space elevator. It works, but now we need to optimize it.
Yeah. I've been Demon. Will be hopefully back tomorrow for something. Hopefully D&D. Enjoy your time zones.
Yeah, see
Yes.
you, everybody.
Bye.
Take
So
care,
tired.
everyone.
See.
And rating.